Be a crackhead. To cry a little, laugh a little. There's our Sarah Kate, the queen of Eureka Springs. She's our Arkansas baby, and she's wonderful to me as a smelly cat and Ronnie. And who do we got? Adam. And big hugs, everybody. Getting ready to get my coffee. So we got another blustery day. I don't know why. Hello, Robin. But damn, I'm looking forward to chicken tonight. I don't know why we had to wait till April to finally get some really shitty weather around here. Man, all right. You need to do more with your life. Oh, man. We got the one and only Miss Lulu today. The pride of YouTube. What's up, Panjay? How are you, Robbie? Need I say more? Got Adam. You're one of the first ones here. Robin, how's everybody doing today? Let me flip this around. Had a blustery day today, so I feel like I can sit here for a little while. Boy, make yourself another spot right in the middle of the road here. Holy crap. I'm trying to figure out how our settings went bad on this thing. I don't know what the hell happened. It is thing. I guess that's a little better. I don't know. Hey, Iowas, how are you? Everything is good. Cloudy here in Denver. It's just been miserable weather. What's up, Catherine? I don't want to be a crybaby, but I don't know. How you doing, Joni? I look forward to sunshine, and then I got a little taste of it. Thank you. Blue is my color. I got a little taste of it, and now I'm like really backwards now, right? It's like this, just crap, just total crap. But the chicken's gonna taste good tonight. We got Eddie. How you doing, Eddie? If I missed anybody, we got Catherine. If I missed any, Shatika Woods, I hope, Shatika, I hope I said that right. Apologies if I didn't. We have a lot of people that are coming over from TikTok and other places. Say, Ravi's my son in Denver, and it's been nasty, yeah. Let it go. How are you doing, sweetie? Hello, Lurker. Cloudy and Cold Springs. Cold Springs where? Ah, good. Glad to see you, Eddie. Nice to see you tonight. I'm trying to think Cloudy and Cold Springs. I'm trying to think like where in the hell is Cold Springs? Oh, I had some, I don't know, much shit. I had, you know, I'm working with these new people at these other job sites. I don't know these people. They're like, oh, Rosie, we want to do your makeup today. You know, you're so cute, you know. Okay, go ahead. I have to sit there for a half hour after work today while they fiddle around with me and everything. Hi, Charlotte. I'm sorry, Brenda. I missed it. It's Colorado. Okay, I got it. So you got to let the girls have their playtime. They're just floating like butterflies around me. Let's do this. Let's try that. You know, I'm like, all right, let's. You want to have a threesome? I didn't say that. I'm just kidding out there. I'm just kidding, guys. I got nothing in the tank tonight. We're just going to be hanging out. Weather dependent. We've had like showers on and off today. Very blustery. This wind won't quit. We have locked in some kind of Pacific weather pattern that just, you know, rain already and get it over with. It keeps threatening, oh, it's going to have rain today. Rain is supposed to rain Monday, it's supposed to rain Tuesday. We haven't had jack shit. We had a little bit of rain, and I don't know what it is, but we're getting all the cloudiness and all the high winds. I wish I had people who would do my makeup for me. Really, Leah? The first time I've had somebody do my makeup for me. So I just, you know, they want to just mess around and do all that, and they float like nice little beautiful butterflies around me. Sure, go ahead. I wasn't complaining. I hate putting on makeup. I don't know. I just, you know, whatever. I'm such a tomboy, you know. It's like, really, I don't even care about. But if it gives you fun, parts of Kentucky have tornado signs going off right now. Lurker, Arkansas, Kentucky, Tennessee, a little less so in Tennessee because it's more mountain, you know, a little more rugged terrain in a lot of places, but you get tornadoes there. Missouri, right, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, Texas, y'all better be careful, okay? It's the season, man. It's not even peak season yet. How you doing, Garrett? When you start to get that cold air from the north slamming into that warm air from the Gulf right over those states, forget about it. That's why I say, when I visited Jen out in Missouri, she showed me a lot of the people had had storm cellars down there. They would go down when the sirens went off and all that kind of stuff. I wish someone would let me do the makeup because they really messed that shit up good. Been raining on and off for a week here in Nashville. Yeah, I know it's my Hawaii. I don't know. I just... I don't know. Right? They're just... People want to mess with you, right? They want to do it. Yeah, I'm having a 7-Eleven coffee today. It's been a pretty long day, but it has not been a bad day. Just working, just trying to put some money aside. I'm try to get a time to get this brake drum put on, the one that they wanted to charge me $800 for the job. I have the $40 drum, right? So we'll see what somebody's gonna do it for. I don't know if Tony's around down there. I feel like Tony's a good he's a good guy. Two plus 2 equals 3. 1415. Okay, well, I don't know why we need, that's the pi, right? Pi. Let's go see a minute and see if Tony's, maybe we can catch him down in the shop. This guy's everywhere, man. I must have given this guy $100 over the year. There's nobody named Jimmy here, butthole, so we'll tell you, have a good day. See you, butthole. Oh, yeah, you like that, Rose? I always like escorting a butthole out the door. It's nice. There's no Adam's apple on this one. You find an Adam's apple, good luck on you. But you are what you think you see, so that's all cool. What's up, Bianca? How you doing, babe? How are you today? How's it going? I can tell you what, I'm a hell of a lot more attractive than anything you've been putting down in a bed. I can guarantee you that. I was over at Cottingtown, then went over to Target in Oz. We had a busy day, huh? That's cool. Anything you've been up with, guarantee you that. So I'm gonna run down here. Hey, Mouse Toes, how are you? Let's do a little road trip here. As that one dickhead wanted $800 for one wheel. This thing's coming along. Friday night we got to check this thing out. No meat on Friday. It's gonna be fasting till sundown, but it's okay. It's Good Friday. We can do it. We can do it. Checking in before bed, Harvey. Let's see. Hello, you Mew Swan. Another late night. You gotta cut down on the porn, Harvey. Okay. Oh, it's just so blustery today. Dooba dooba doo boo doo boo. Boo doo ba doo ba doo boo boo. Ba ba doo boo boo ba doo ba doo boo boo boo. Yeah. I think for an old broad I do pretty damn good on TikTok and other places. Let me tell you. Rosie carries the mail. Boo da boo ba doo ba doo ba doo boo boo ba doo ba doo ba doo boo boo. We're on a little field trip. Let's see if we can catch Tony here. I thought that was Blackbird for a minute. Janet's going to have a throwdown for Easter, so we got the invite on that today. So, just waiting on Bobby. He might be doing something with his La Familia, so at least I know Bird and I will be going down. I guess she'll be throwing down a ham. I don't know. Yeah, it'll be nice. That guy's doing about 600 miles an hour. Shit, are these guys closed already? Holy shit. Damn. Are they still in? What the hell? They're closed early. This is my kind of shop over here, guys. It ain't no fancy dancy, But shit, looks like they've closed up for the day. They start early, so. Oh man, Miss Lulu, you're too sweet, honey. I ain't nothing. I mess with people, you know. You mess with me, I mess with you. Y'all are too sweet. As long as I got life in me, I'll always be vamping around. You better believe it. Here we go. Well, we didn't catch Tony today. That's because he's out at 5, and I don't know this other place on the other side. Over here. What's up, Scottish? And I don't know if I should get some gummies or not. I don't know. I haven't had them for so long. I don't think I will. This is like my auto row here when I'm too lazy to do it myself. Hey, Haunted X, how are you? What's wrong? Nothing's really wrong. It's just that I've had a little bit of noise coming from the rear passenger side wheel, and the dealio is it's a front wheel drive vehicle, so it ain't no big deal to pull that off. And you know, the guy wanted $850 to do the job. Now, even if it was a new rotor, a new drum, that's a $40 drum. Plus $30 for pads, plus maybe generously $50, $100 if on a really bad day for labor. Come on, man, I could be at the door $150. Are you kidding me? What's up, Barbara? I'm not going to be a fool. I just don't have all the metric shit and all the stuff to do it myself, so I just don't feel like putting more crap in. It's not a disc brake, it's a drum brake. I could do it myself if I wanted to. I'm not sure I want to get down in there. I don't have a jack. I'm not going to make all this capital investment into shit just to do a simple job. Plus, it's not even that bad anyway, the thing. Well, they're still called drum brakes here, and they're still called a drum. A lot of these vans only have disc on the front, and still a lot of vehicles will run disc on the front and drums on the rear. Well, I appreciate that, Dave. I do appreciate that. See, not many people ran. The weather's just blustery. It's just taking the snot out of people here. They don't even feel like it's spring, right? April's been wild. I mean, March was wonderful. And I just keep looking ahead, and I just can't get a real clear sunny day. So it's just weird. My photo going somewhere. It'll never disappear, Linda H. Unless she removed it. But that's your prerogative, babe. That is your prerogative. Yeah, Dave meant the rotors. I know that. I have drum brakes on the back. I don't need a rotor. I have a nice new drum. No, it's not worn. I just had the brakes done in LA last year. I don't think the guy installed the one. I don't think the guy installed. No big deal. I mean, it's like the state of the world today. Can't get shit done the right way. But you can see it's kind of a funky day. But, you know, we're not getting the rain. We need the rain. They tell me we need the rain, so I'm willing to sacrifice my sun time, my outdoor time, right, bikini time. It's okay, let it rain, but every day it's just like, oh, then I look out next week, oh, it looks like a 40% chance of showers and blah, 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 blah. You know, make up your mind. Can't get anything done right anymore until our cat no longer dines out. Well, you and me both. But I will tell you, I want to reproduce. I did not have a chance to do the video yet. I want to reproduce that delicious dish that I had at the 620 restaurant. So, and I did not pay. So, you know, Jan and the boss have been dropping a lot of money on me. And then, you know, I just got the invite down for Easter dinner. So, forward to that. Take care, Harvey. So I think Bird's already like, yeah. So remind me, I gotta put in let him do some laundry tonight. Power just went out in Mississippi. Well, it's a very fearful time of year. April, May, very fearful time of year until the weather's pattern stabilizes and the heat builds in a little bit up north. I'm gonna have to close some windows here. We have a lot of stuff that's sucking power down on this unit. Seems like TikTok is the big offender now of power usage. So I'm going to have to gear that thing down. Jackson, Mississippi. It's a really good food scene in Jackson. Really great. If you like soul food and southern style, it's a mix. Sometimes they'll sauce them up. Sometimes they'll do a rub. Sometimes they'll do the vinegar-based Carolina style. So you can get a lot of good stuff in there. You know, that's why I like Jackson, Mississippi, and around there. You go low, you're going to get more of the southern style, Texas style, Gulf style. You go north, you're going to get those Memphis rubs and all that. Oh, let's have a seat in our new office here. I'm looking forward to chicken tonight. Let's try to be kind, Rosie, and not take up 10 spots. Yes, that would be the thing to do. Remember, you used to rent VHS tapes. Be kind, rewind. People get all pissed off. You didn't rewind. Get a Battle-Born lithium phosphate and plug it into your phone for more power. How much would that cost? How much would that cost? And how heavy would it be? It's only because TikTok is draining it. So give me a second here. I'm going to fix this shit up right now. Yeah, we're going to turn that down. We're going to put that nonsense down. The hell was that? Okay, so hold on a minute. Let's see. We got to close that down. We're going to keep the Prism open. We're going to close the Gmail. Well, there's a lot of crap open today. Finally mailed off my taxes today. Let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, because I restarted my phone and it said there's an issue with battery usage. And it has to do with TikTok. So we'll see what happens now. Because I came out today with 100%. I'm closing Windows here. I came out today with 100% battery here. So now we're going to see what the hell happens here. I also know TikTok on it. That's when all the bullshit began of the... Okay, I'm not 97% at 541. I got my thinner battery here. This is the, I'm in the 2.1 amp port here, 5 volts. So this is double the other side. So So we'll keep that plugged in over there, okay? And that may have also been the cause of some of the extra overheating because of an inordinate amount of battery use. Do you have to log out of? No, I just can close the browser window, mouse toes, and just close it out, and then I can just hit it later. So go in and check. Oh, well, thank you, Linda. Then I can go in and check it later. The girls at some of the new worksite company girls just couldn't resist. Rosie, little flower, couldn't resist. Rosie, can we do your makeup? You're so cute. We want to do your makeup. Is that all you want to do? Bill Clinton. Is that all you want to do? How you doing, Shemay? Good to see you. So all I can think about today is the chicken tonight. I've had that on my mind. I thought that chicken. Man, those hot dogs were delicious. If there's something really special about those Omaha beef hot dogs, wow. Looking good in that hat. Thank you, Piazzi. I appreciate that. This is Linda Harper here. Linda, what happened to your account? Yeah, Giancy, she definitely chose perfect, didn't she? I just love blue anyway. So what's going on today, guys? Not much going on. Had a little rebound in the markets today. I'm still expecting this stock market to try to make a run at an all-time high again. I wouldn't be surprised if it hit it, but we'll see. Blow off coming up here. But I forgot to cover off yesterday financially. These I bonds that I've talked about before, about a month and a half, 2 months ago. These Treasury U.S. government savings bonds, the I bonds, not the double E's, but the I's. Got to make sure you get the right series, okay? The reset is coming up on May 1st. Is when every November 1st and every May 1st, the government resets the interest rate on these I bonds. They float. It moves, okay? So what they do is they take the average 10-year Treasury note rate, and then they'll slap an inflation, whatever the inflation rate is, on top of it, and you get a nice yield put together with those two components. Well, the rate is probably going to be close to damn near 9%. Okay? Probably going to be close to damn near 9%. Okay? So, I don't know, Drew, what the date was, but you definitely want to load up on them if you can. Each individual is allowed $20,000. Couples can get $40,000 a year. That's down from like $60,000 years ago because people recognized that it was a damn good deal. So, no state, local income tax, no losing value on it. Right? It's just it's it all around. It's a really sweet deal. You can buy as little increments as I think $50, so it's a really nice thing to do. So nobody can complain about the rates that they're getting on savings and crap like that, okay? Because you got where else? Show me where else you're going to get a 9% return with no risk and all that. They do limit the total amount you can get. Of course they do. Everybody and his mother would be piled into I bonds, so they're can't have that. Right? Got to keep forcing money into the stock market and overpriced stocks. Yeah, I guess Blackbird did. I didn't get back to him on it. My mom had bonds equaled over 260,000 when she went to heaven. Wow. And she didn't take it with her. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of dough remade. Well, it's the magic of compounding, and when it starts to go, it goes really, really fast, right? So, I mean, under the rule of 72s, if you could maintain a 9% interest rate, you would double your money every 7 years. Right? No, 9 divided by 9. Yeah, 9 times 8 is 72. Yeah, every 7 years you would double your money. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Right? That's not bad at all. Think about that. Right? You want to see how long it takes to double your money at a certain investment rate. You use the rules of 72. You take the number 72 and you divide it by the interest rate, and that tells you how many years it'll take until you double your money. Right? And I paid a lot of money in graduate school to learn that. Bonefish managers have 259,000. I don't know what the hell that means. What does that mean, winter storm? Bone clinks? Are you talking about IP2 bone clinks over there? I don't even know if Bone Clinks is still in that. Hey, Angus Kisses, because that dipshit Burger Planet, all that shit blew apart. I saw he was over on Twitch. This guy couldn't draw flies on his Hangouts these days. Nice to see you, Angus Kisses. Really nice to see you today. Oh, it's a restaurant. What's up, AJ? So do avail yourself of that opportunity. That rate will be locked in for 6 months. And we might go down a little bit next month because oil's coming off. Then it started rising again. We just don't know. Okay? But I'll tell you, it's a very sweet deal. What's up, Jennifer? And it's about the best thing that you can get in the world today, in my opinion. Yeah, 50 basis point raise in Canada. It's simply following the money markets. It's not leading it. It's just a recognition that they have to be competitive. I waited in line at Arby's for 34 minutes today, only to find out they were out of roast beef. Can you imagine that, Judith? That they would not, there would be no way that they would just announce or somebody yell behind the counter, hey folks, if you're coming in for roast beef, guess what? Right, go fuck yourself. We don't have any roast beef. Instead, you're going to wait a half hour and then have somebody tell you? Are you kidding me? I would have jumped over the counter. I'd be disgusted too. How the hell are you? I'm doing good, Dee. How the hell are you? I'm doing good, honey. Thank you. I am doing good. I hope you are too. I would be disgusted. I would be livid. So what the hell are they buying in there, right? I just had Arby's yesterday, and roast beef is my favorite. We had an Arby's here. The guy was a metal detector. He followed all of my channel, and then the damn thing burned to the ground in the Great Santa Rosa fire, so I lost track of the guy. So I think he just wanted to date anyway. So what's up, Brenda? What's up, Michael B? It's Julie tonight. How are you? Good to see you tonight. What's the difference between roast beef and pea soup? I don't know. I can think of a lot of things. They never have roast beef. It's more like mystery meat. Well, I told you before, Zeus, when I used to go to Quiznos in the old days, and one day I walk in and it's get my sub, my roast beef sub. And I sit down and I start chewing it, and it's got this really springy meat, and I'm like, I like solid meat, right? Solid fucking meat. This thing's all springy and it's a gelatinous blob. And I open the thing up and I look at the thing and I don't even recognize what the hell this thing is. Literally, it looked like somebody taking a cow's balls and use that sack, right, to put it down on the roll Either that or esophagus or something. So I go up to the counter and I'm just like, hey, I don't know what the hell this meat. That's 100% real beef. I said, look, man. So, I said the cow's balls are real beef too, right? Okay, right, it's right. So I'm starting to get pissed off. It should be to your liking. I said, look at this. And I hold it up. I got like 80 people standing around now and they're watching. I take this piece of meat like an accordion and I'm stretching it. And I tell this guy, I said, you know what? This is like a ball sack sub. This is what you gave me today, a fucking ball sack sub here. And everybody in line is like, they started hitting the door. Needless to say, Quiznos is out of business. I said, it's either that or you gave me esophagus meat or something like that. I said, ain't no kind of stretchy shit like this, right? And meanwhile, people are bailing out of the store. And it's like, oh my God, I don't need that bullshit, okay? Don't do it. Yeah, all hell no. So I had the vaunted ball sack sub. So I said, you know what? I'm out of here. Right? I call corporate. They're like, oh, this, we don't know. I mean, it's possible something might have slipped through. Really? You think so? We're going to send you a packet of $20 coupons so that you can continue to enjoy your Quiznos experience. So that's my story, the ball sack sub. Okay? And I mean, I've heard other people talk about it too. And they were exactly correct. Tell you what, it's something else. Well, speaking of people meeting in person, we got that B2 bingo variant that's running around New York. The cases are rising rapidly on the East Coast, so we'll see what the hell that brings for us. Just buy a chuck roast and make your own roast. I can't do a chuck roast, Adam. It's too much work. To fiddle with a chuck roast is a lot of commitment. Okay? Now, I can make the son of a bitch tender. I could make the son of a bitch fall apart, but it's too much commitment. There's too much going on with the chuck roast. It's called gloomy. Check it out. You'll never eat another steak taco. I don't eat a steak. I had it one time. And how you doing, Opastia? How are you? Oh, sorry if I mangled that. So, hey, sugar, how you doing? So I'm not having no ball sack sub, okay? Don't give me this springy crap here that you can't even bite in. It's like, oh my God. Yeah, it's 100% real beef. Yeah, right? So, I don't know all this. You got to understand there's people that sit around in these Omaha Beef and all these companies and McDonald's laboratories. And they're always trying to concoct this weird shit out of meat. When you get time, please go to my community tab. Just got lucky tat. Oh, okay, I will. I sure will, Tupac. Good to see you, my friend. Great to see you. Great to see you. BZB beezing and stuff. You sound like Foodie Beauty, right? She's always beezing. I once found a toe in my suit. If I found a toe in my soup, I would dismantle the fucking restaurant. I'm telling you, I would go ballistic. I would be turning over tables. They'd call the cops. I'd tell the cops. They'd show up. Police show up. They come inside. They got their stun guns ready to go. What's going on? This chick is freaking out here about something in her soup. I'm like, look at this, officers. And I show them the toe in the soup, and they start turning over tables too. All right? Right, you guys, thank you, Tupac. I appreciate it. You guys should be, and you get across, you get over on the wall. I'm going to taser you guys. All right? Pink slime that was busted. There's people that are trying to use every bit, and then and you wonder why some people go over to plant-based food. But I think there's a few mysteries in plant-based food too, guys. Did you and your girlfriend go to Ulta? Diane and I went over to Ulta. It was a suboptimal experience. You won't just pick the toe out. No. It was a suboptimal experience because you couldn't get people to do your makeup because of the pandemic. So they're like, I can't touch you. You know, so I've yet to have that real pro makeup job. And I have been doing a few things. The girls today put a little bit of bluing. I don't know if you can see a little bit of blue. I don't know what the hell they do. On my 15 minutes of fame, damn it. That's right, Brenda. I don't need a lot of BS extra additives like toenails in my food. Next we'll be throwing hooves in there. They use every part of the animal, from the hide, from the rooter to the tutor. Everything gets used. Thank you, Mouse Toes. Yeah, it makes my eyes. Well, I got big eyes anyway, so it just, I don't let them do it. I'm working on my garden. I should have planted this week. My garden is just wrecked right now. This cold hit. We must have been down about 35 degrees. The tomato plants are just screaming out there. It's like, really? The good news is I'm looking over on the front lawn now, and I see tons of little teeny weeny blades of grass coming up now, so that's pretty cool. I think the grass might be taken. I don't know whether it's going to rain. Turned off the water system for a while. I don't know what's going to happen. I keep looking at the clouds. The clouds just keep passing over. They're blocking the sun, and they're not doing anything. Sevastopol is also, yes. Jay Smith, if you look at the history of Sevastopol, it was one of the places that was fought over in the Crimean War of the 1850s, which was pitting Russia against England and France, and the whole Crimean War on that whole peninsula was a freaking disaster. But the Red Cross was born out of that disaster. So was the famous poem, The Charge of the Light Brigade. Cannons to the left of me, cannons to the right. Onward rode the 600 through the valley of death. That's the only good thing. Only the British can memorialize and make heroic, disastrous losses in battle. So, love the rose. Thank you, Missy. So, Sevastopol is a very important port, and it's one of the reasons that Russia wanted to snatch that from Ukraine, because that's a good submarine port for the Black Sea. Now, today the reports are that a couple Ukrainian missiles hit the Moscow, which is a flagship Russian naval vessel out in the Black Sea. I don't know. Russia's saying the ammunition magazine blew up, so who the hell knows? So they found a guy. Yeah, they found a guy, another mentally disturbed man. Caught him, yeah. Witness called police, because there's always something that's going to show up on camera. You got down in those subway stations in New York, they got cameras from 50,000 directions down there. And the quality's a lot better these days, right? They don't release the best quality stuff to the public because they want to keep that. They want to keep that kind of shielded. The best camera resolutions and all that crap. Satellites tracked him. Yeah, that's cool. He turned himself in. Well, he was smart. How you doing, Norian? Psycho, but smart. I don't know, D. I got a lot on here, but I've always favored the 911D, which is wet and wild. And a lot of people don't like red. I remember my friend Nicole G years ago. She's like, Rosie, if I could... I used to put blue right on my eyes. She said if I could remove two things, it would be blue from makeup and red lipstick. But then a few years later, she's like, Rosie, I really like red lipstick on you because you got some big fat honking lips there. And I like to look kissable, right? So, but I did get sent some other makeup too that I've been using. I can't remember what it was. Somebody was kind enough to send it to me, and I've been using that. Mixed semaphores are real cool, huh? I think it looks great with it. Yeah, thank you. It's just my signature look. I mean, You really shouldn't be an old broad and use red, but, you know, celebrate, right? Celebrate, celebrate, celebrate. Just watched a video on Meat Glue Shiver. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Adam. I don't know about... I'm not saying I'm not going to eat anything that's not engineered. I'll eat it. But I want to know the component parts, because you look at Bar S hot dogs and things like that. You know, they're grinding up beef hearts. It's not the worst thing in the world, beef hearts, but it's a... You know, I don't know. Could we get not something so lower down the pecking order to eat than that? And then up at the other end, I have these hot dogs from Omaha beef, and these things were just nothing short of amazing. Nothing short of eternal and red light. I do every day on TikTok, baby. But these hot dogs were nothing short of amazing. Hot dogs are good if you don't know about it. That's true. I laughed so much at your video. Thank you. Yeah. Farts in a jar. And I forgot to mention last night, I was a gas bomb after that sauerkraut. And after that hot dogs, man, I was laying there. Hey, there's my hipster. How you doing? You got the 2.0, babe. How are you? And I was just a gas bag last night, and I had to laugh this morning. This gal selling farts in a jar, and she made $200,000 on that stuff. Hot dogs, yeah, they're really skinny. They're small. Everything is skinny now. Oh, Zeus, you're too sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I know, and I don't think it's right, hipster. They've taken Nicole G's channel away, and these are obvious errors, right? I mean, there's no way that Hipster Heaven, who doesn't even put content up, 16-year channel. I mean, this hipster's like a legend. Yeah, they won't. Yeah, well, they will. You keep appealing. Do not stop appealing, hipster. This is one of the keys and one of the reasons that I was able to get my channel back 5 times, okay, that had been terminated. Because I didn't take no. I just kept hidden. I just kept pushing that appeals button. And 6 months later, finally came back. Oh, everything had cleared off. Boston bison hot dogs taste good. Yeah? So don't stop, okay? This is nonsense. There's nothing that Nicole has on her channel that's even remotely. She talks about cooking and Korean food. And I mean, are you kidding me? What a bunch of stuff. Don't stop. Don't stop. And you should be on Twitter too. That's what I got a problem with. I thought she told people. I hope Nicole doesn't mind me telling it. I tweet TikTok when they mess with me. So how you doing, Jasmine? Get away from a creator to a video streaming. Actually, they're trying to get back to they're losing their creative edge because everybody's going to streaming. So people are doing less and less content, and they're doing more and more streaming. So take that for what it's worth. Right. Things like memberships and all that stuff has changed the whole landscape. So I'm glad to see Hipster back in some form or another. There's no way on God's green earth that this, unless there was Hipster strip movies or something that was down deep in the vault or something. People back up your videos. Tons of people are losing channels. Yeah, they are. The opening of jars of methane gas. Neither do I. I would no more purchase somebody's fart than fly around the moon. I can't even imagine it. So many others from different communities without notices. We got no strikes, no nothing. So I don't know. I'm just glad I went through and removed 10. What did I remove? I don't know, 6,000 videos and 10 million views. Right. I had this thing so damn sanitized to within an inch of, I wasn't even bent over anymore anywhere. So I don't know what the hell they're doing, but it's ridiculous to me. What did Shemaine say? I complained on Google to get my to get back your hijacked account. Yeah, that's right. You gotta, yeah. It's the only thing people respond to is publicly putting it out there. And I guess too, I just blame the cat. Yeah, it's been 2 months. Well, I would continue because the 3-month mark is when the magic may begin to happen. But it might be a different era. You know, worked with MFW for a while, and it's been probably 5 months now, so I don't know. I don't know. It's pretty kooky. People buy pet rock. Nothing will stop them buying a fart in a can. And a few backups for accounts. I don't know. I mean, you think about people like, you know, what the hell could Hipster? The Hipster goes to hangouts. Hipster's never flamed anybody that I've seen. She's never been rude. She will have opinions, but she will, yeah, maybe they're backed up. Hipster, I wouldn't stop appealing. That same Gmail you got, appeal here. Just keep hitting that thing. Keep hitting it. Once a week, keep hitting it. Don't stop. Okay, and you'll get the response within 25. We've received your appeal. We'll get back in touch with you. Blah blah blah. As long as you don't get the dreaded one that says there are no more appeals for this channel, then you're good to go. Okay. Billy Connolly said dogs should blame out because you can blame them for your farts, right? Anybody ever seen Hipster curse? Do anything? I mean, she'll have opinions, but I think she's exactly what they wanted. You still need to wait for your original appeal. Yeah, so don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Okay, they could be backed up. They could be just taking their time. Well, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen you to be. I don't know if you're bullying people. I don't know. Takes a few complaints to get there. Yeah, it was it lived by Gig Harbor. Oh, doesn't Gone with the Kale, doesn't she live up there near Gig Harbor? I have a Twitter account with over 100,000 might buy. Yeah, you should. I mean, that's the way you get results. You know, I was on TikTok and you know, bouncing around in bikini. They're like, took my channel down. Then I reactivated to Twitter. I tweeted out, and within an hour it's back. They're like, yeah, sorry, there should be equivalence between trans and other. Okay, and they haven't given me an iota of a problem since then. So thank you, Optimist. Where's the ring? I need a ring. So Twitter is a very powerful tool. The hell is this? What the hell? Oh shit! Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Fan mail from a flounder. Hold on a minute. Doo-ba doo-ba doo-boo-ba doo-boo. Make sure this thing is closed. I don't need this thing open. Come on. This is what's draining my battery. Let's see what this is. We were trying. I don't know. Hold on a minute. All right, Kyle, I'm feeling wonderful. No, somebody was tweeting me about work stuff, about something for a medical chart copay or some kind of bullshit. I'm down. I'm a BOD, back office dummy now. I'm back to where I was 15 years ago. So, such glorious work. How are you doing, Alpha Wolf? Nothing wrong with having a ring on your finger. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back. I've never been married because I am undesirable. Well, that's kind of a harsh statement, don't you think? Undesirable? No, I don't think so. I just don't think that you're trying hard enough. I mean, it's a numbers game. It's like they teach you in marketing. The Boston Consulting Group method of soliciting, canvassing, and building leads. The funnel system. Many leads go into the funnel and are handled. You know, you gotta use a shotgun. Hey, Anne Marie. You know, the more people you know, the more people you try it on, the thicker the skin you get, until eventually you find somebody that thinks that you're pretty cool. Yes, for every Jack, there's a Jenny. Exactly. So don't sell yourself short, okay? Undesirable. Not me, Kyle. Oh, man, I get desired every day. I got plenty of desires. It's all right. I don't know. What did Shimei say that was a great saying? Hold on a minute. What did she say? I might have missed. There's a lid for every pod. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, thank you. Love listening to me talk. Such logic. Well, other people say such bullshit. Boyd has turned into a dating website. So I heard. I was listening to a Lindy stream, and it seemed like it is turning into a dating thing where everybody's down and knows what everybody's doing. I think it's kind of funny. So many yeah, how long until we get a couple knives in the back and nudes start circulating all around? That'll be the next thing. Who put these nudes out here, right? And all that kind of shit. Welcome to the club, okay? Welcome to the club. Love those jelly wobblers, yes. That's my signature to fly, my jelly wobblers. Fly to Manila, you will find all the wives you want. I've been to Manila many times. Yes, can't swing a dead cat without hitting a Boyd couple. That's it. Hipster, we got to get you married, huh? A desirable gal like you, 16-year veteran in the trenches. Man, you put me to shame. I'm in my 9th year. Are you kidding me? You've been around like 60% longer than me. I mean, holy shit. Hey, how you doing, Kawaii Dezu? Hey, Song Wang. I will find the right man someday. Yes, you will, Dave. I have a boyfriend. There you go. So, you know that was coming. And with Dad being a lawyer, why don't you guys sue YouTube there, Hipster? For unjust termination without cause. That's scary. Hell, I'm just faxing into the legal department. I've been having a conversation with Troll from one of Rosie's videos. The person is entertaining. That's funny. That's funny. That's a good idea, Lynn. Just sue. That's all anybody understands these days. You mentioned the word lawyer, right? You send something in on letterhead. Ooh. DCMA claims for music. Ooh. You want to get somebody's attention, send something in on a legal letterhead. The law firm of Connive, Finagle, and Screw 'em. Right. We're rabid dogs. we never let go. Yeah, everyone is litigious these days. I guess they are. Right? Well, there's a lot of screw-ups in social media, too. You know, what concerns me is what's okay for me is not okay for others. And now, because I took it to, like, TikTok's attention, they're like, oh, you're all good, no problem, do what we love you, you know, and then how about the other people out there? I don't like stuff that's on a case-by-case basis. Love stinks. Love hurts. Yeah, send an email to cease and desist. Yes. That's what you gotta teach. You gotta teach these people a lesson. So don't forget. Oh, pardon me. I don't know why I'm yawning, guys. I had a pretty damn good sleep last night. Pretty damn good sleep. But I think that sauerkraut had me a little rumbly in the gut with the hot dogs. But it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. Those hot dogs were off the chain. They were so good. Now, I did get an invite. We did get an invite. Bobby, Bird, Blackbird, and myself to go down to Janet and the bosses for Easter dinner. So, of course, yeah, I had the bubble gut, like that girl from Stephanie Mattos or whatever from 90 Day Fiancé had to check herself into a hospital because she thought she was having a heart attack, right? And she was so full of gas. Hey, Bobby, can you imagine being with this chick and what are you doing? I've got to go to work now. Okay, I'll see you. What do what? Where's your job? What do you do? Where do you work? Oh, you don't even want to know. Yeah, tell me. Okay, well, I fart into jars and I sell it online. Oh, how becoming. I'm telling you, man, it's just like an immediate turnoff. It's just like, whoa, this chick could cut loose at any time, right? I don't know, man. It's the era where girls are becoming guys. I'll tell you that. Jeez, I don't know what the hell guys are becoming, but right, Courtney Love era, yeah, MGL. I don't know. Tobias, nobody over here really follows that at all, but to everybody, have a good one. Selling farts, absolutely fantastic. I don't know. She did say that she puts a flower petal into it, but to me that would be even more disgusting to have that smell mixed in with flower petal. I mean, talk about retching. Yeah, probably the low barometer. And I said to myself, shit, people have a problem with me dancing around in a bikini? Really? When you get somebody out there made $200,000. I got to get out here and do something, guys. I got to get out here and just, I'm not gassy enough to do selling farts. I'm not that gifted. I don't know what the hell to do, right? After taking a dump and using potpourri, yeah, that's really a bad brew, right? You know what I mean? Hobotron, when you go into somebody's bathroom after they just smoked it and they have the potpourri open and it's like, oh, yeah, potpourri in this nostril, fumes in this one. Ooh, what a delightful combination. Well, they don't, Noreen, but I don't know. If that's going on a date that she expects. I don't know, Lauderdale lady. I just find the whole thing is just, I don't know how the hell's this guy doing. I don't know how to feel about it, right? I mean, I admire the sense of entrepreneurship, but can you imagine, feed pit, can you imagine all the jars and the shipping and I would have subcontracted with somebody. What the hell here? I would have subcontracted with to do that. Youngsters in love over here. Right, certified. I don't even get it. But there's a market for everything. Selling toenail clippings. How disgusting! I can't even say the word without puking. I'm just saying, Ms. Lulu. I mean, we're of a different era. Yeah, bye, Patrick. Have a good one, my friend. Let's see. Yeah, selling toenail clippings on there. So it's pretty disgusting, too. I don't know. Use toilet paper in a jar? I have no idea. what would be next. What the sky? Look at how gray the sky is. Yeah, what people will buy for a fetish. It's pretty. Look at that. I mean, that sky is very threatening, but it just doesn't storm. Right, that's some pretty fierce looking. Yeah, poop in a jar. I guess that would be a health department. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that would be a violation of the health department or not to do that. I just don't know. I don't know. Let's see if she gets that much for a fart. How much is the Cleveland's? Ooh, Charlotte. I don't. Oof. Korean pancake with scallions. Hope my pooch don't offend my. You have to refresh your screen. Yeah, I'm doing a battery check. I think I should be. I'm already 73%, so it's kind of like I don't know what's going on. Like, you got to click the thing on. Who in the hell knows? EPA would find you. Yeah, so we're at 73%. Thanks for the reminder on here. So you just have to refresh your screen, Adam. That's the only thing that I think you can do. Yeah, I guess the EPA would find you. I don't know. I don't know if it's, they take that stuff kind of seriously. Good evening, Amanda. You might want to hold off on coming in until we clear the air, so to speak, on here. But I'm really enjoying the morning format, though, with, bringing funny stuff and getting my spin on it. You could call your company Ozone Busters. Yeah, I don't have any interest in that. It's just not my thing. Just not my, never has been, never will be. I mean, there's so many other desirable body parts with that. See, now my phone won't even count me as a person. I don't know, Adam. You just have to maybe close out and then come back in again on your browser. Not really sure what to tell you. Ooh ba doo ba doo boo ba doo boo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo boo boo. So we're gonna go up about 2 hours. Whatever be 5, 8, 7. Then we're gonna go. We're gonna choose. It's not as windy tonight, so I feel like we can do an hour or so of hanging out. Do a little walkabout tonight. I might go over by the creek over there, see what's going on. I'm going to have to leave and I see if I can come back yet, because I'm not showing any such numbers here. So tonight I'm going to have some chicken. I'm going to use the new barbecue sauce. I did not like the cherry chipotle barbecue sauce. To me, yeah, I'd rather have a lock of hair, right? Or a nice big set of boobs in my hand than that. I got some chicken that I've thawed out that I'm gonna pan cook up, and then I'm gonna hit that with some new, I don't know what the hell, what did I get, guys? Heinz barbecue sauce or something like that. I really don't need any more meat at all. I am so stocked up on meat. It is awesome. Cherry chipotle, it was cherry chipotle or cherry something, and it was okay. But I've never been one that enjoys brand extensions of things. Like Shimei likes Fireball. For me, it'll always be just straight down the line Jim Beam, right? Or straight down the line Four Roses, something like that. I can't do a lot of the brand extensions and things. I just can't. So I'm going to cook that up. I got some asparagus we're going to put in with that. So we're going to do some pretty good eating. And I think I'm going to save the salad and the tuna for Friday as Good Friday. So, no meat on Friday and fasting during the day until sunset. So I think then I'll have a tuna on that Bombay Sapphire here. That's a beautiful liquor. I've always loved the Bombay Sapphire gin. I think it's really cool looking. But the problem is Queen Victoria was a hell of a queen, but she wasn't much in the looks department, I'm just saying. But she was a hell of a queen. Queen of England and Empress of India. All right, she was quite the deal. Trying to make eggplant parmesan. That's nice, Jasmine. Jasmine's had her cubicle sushi, which looked pretty damn good. Is sushi reasonably priced in Florida, Jasmine? I'm back and my phone is doing good for now. Nice, nice. I've decided to, since it looks like I'm going to get surgery on middle June, I'll know in a couple days. I'm waiting to hear back on that. I'm asking to see if I can combine that with getting another little revision on a bikini tuck while we're down there in that area. So that's a possibility too. On there, because I've lost quite a bit of weight. So, you know, as long as you're in there, why in the hell not? So, thinking about that too. Yeah. Every Wednesday at Publix, it's only $5. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to chooch tonight, beach ball. I want to go over and I want to do some, just flew right out of my head where I wanted to do some, I want to go down over by the creek area and all that. I want to walk along the trail. Yes, yeah, the one's going to be an orthoscopic, so my cosmetic surgeon is in a co-practice, and he's like, yeah, I could come in and do that stuff if they could give me about 30 minutes. Yeah, I could knock that off. I'm like, yes. So we'll see. What's up, Charlie Hustle? How are you? So it's a possibility on that. So you know, we'll see. Good. So it's everything's kind of dovetailing together, which makes me super excited. So the problem is I can't really go flat, or I get some separation of the bone. So all they really need to do is just get in there and shoot a staple in that. But they want to give as much time as possible to see if this fracture is going to close. Remember, vanity will kill you just as quick as large pizza with extra pepper. I don't know. It's like when the opportunity's there, Adam, you got to strike while the iron's hot, my friend. Right? Down and out in Beverly Hills. Yeah, I need an anchor pin on that thing, so to keep it together. Because I'm still not able to, the boss is like, oh, get a hospital bed. You're going to be in a recliner for life. I've been sleeping pretty damn good in a recliner. I'm just saying. Okay? It's not the worst thing in the world. Kick back. I put the storm sounds on, rainfall, and I just lay back. Next thing I know, it's just the way we love you, just the way you are. Well, Adam, if I can get, remember the FX series Nip Tuck? If I can get a little tuck, then I'm happy. Simple half-hour procedure. Why in the hell not, right? I love you just the way you are. Thank you, Iwas. How's everything where you are? Everything doing okay? So I'd like to walk around over where the post office is, check around the creek over in that area, do a little chooching. We get a good strong signal, so it should be pretty good. And then we'll get we got our little snacky poo here. My favorite 280 calories in a day right there. Plus my beers, and it's all good. The slow ride to a little bit of weight loss. I should go back to the gym too, but I don't really want to commit too much until I know what my travel schedule is going to be. And a lot of these gym memberships like doubled in price. So, and I don't want to go back to Planet Fitness because that was way down. I can see your nuts in a sack. Yep, there they are right there. I remember when you did a live with nothing but the look at the Shine Shack and rain. It took her 3 hours. Yeah, remember that, Brenda? Back in October, we had that terrible 7 inches of rain. No, I'm not going to a Mace area, honey. I should be okay. Gotta love a bag of nuts. We should be okay. Over there. What if the doctor says no traveling? Then I will just be a gym rat until such time in May as I can travel or whatever. So what am I going to do? Everything starts to spread. Spread it on out. Spread it on out. Let's see the temperature. 58 degrees. Doesn't feel so bad because the wind isn't howling here tonight. I get so tired of that wind. Yeah, I got my jacket. I think I'm going to try to clean this car out for the first time ever. The important thing, I don't know how in the hell did that get on it. Penny on it. The St. Christopher. Right. Logged many miles. 0.925. How's this guy taking his pants down? I think this guy's going to take a dump by the tree. This guy's going to take a dump by the tree over here. So let's go do this. Is this your car? How long time might you Night U City? Well, I've had this vehicle. I bought it in July of 2017. It was a year old. So this is coming up. This will be 5 years I've had this vehicle. I've taken it from 20,000 miles. I know, 20,000 miles to about 100,000 miles over the time. And knock on wood, I really haven't had any problems or anything like that. I don't want to be here and watch this guy take a dump. All right. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to put up more Easter decorations, so we're going to have to do some of that tonight too. Oh, well, thank you, June. Aren't you sweet? You changed up your name a little bit, huh? Good to see you tonight. My wonderful sister, June Guadalupe. Nice to see you tonight. How's everything going? I know I was going to do a Twitch today, but no chance with what the hell was going on at work today. It was either let some pretty girls do a makeover, do some makeup stuff for me, or do a Twitch. So what am I, crazy? Let's see. Let's go this way. I like that Eurovan there. There it is. West. Is that the Winnebago conversion? Go get a steak for tonight. I just wish the weather would make up its mind. Just rain or clear off, one or the other. Oh, it's going to be a simple thing, Craig. It's done under a local. It's the best way these days. You don't have to have all this, worries about anesthesia. So nowadays, just shoot the locals in, numb the local site, talk to the doctor while it's going on. let's go down here. We'll go down to the art district and then we'll walk through over to the post. We'll do a big loop. We got plenty of time tonight. We have to keep an eye on the battery though. Let me check the battery level again. 67%. I don't know why we're still going down here. I got to make sure everything is closed up here. We don't have anything else open. Yeah, well, I'll probably be in a recliner for the balance of the year anyway, so it doesn't much matter. I don't really mind that too much. So let's see. I guess we want to get a far point here. Let's get down to the end of A Street here. Yeah, it's okay. It's pretty nice. We greened up a little bit because it's been very cool. We were almost dry now. We were almost drowning out before. I'm going to put my jacket on just in case it's dark. I think we'll park over here. We'll go over and see them. They're playing a little bocce ball tonight. But I got to check this thing and see why we're running down this thing. So hold on a minute. Oh. Let's get on the stick here. I use Flonase and then I'll take a Claritin. Luckily this weather is kind of driven down. The weather's kind of driven down the pollen right now. Well, if it's on bone, I shouldn't even feel it, right? Oof. A lot of people at the bocce ball court tonight. Let me get my jacket on. Now I'm going to check this battery, see which of my ports is giving me better results here. Hold on a minute. Put my jacket on. Don't want anybody running into me here. Got my flour. Make sure my flour's in good. It's all sticking up here. hell did the keys go? Shit, I just had them, really? Oof. Alright, good. My keys are in my kangaroo pouch. Move them over. Let's go see what's going on over at the bocce ball court. This looks like some kind of tournament or something going on. Or what fruit trees? No, not around here. It's a lot of fruits, but not many fruit trees right here. Let's see, Noodles, you're Italian. This should be right up your alley, the New Jersey bocce ball. Big doings tonight. I feel like I'm covering for ABC's Wide World of Sports. Got the real judges out and everything. Into the box. Steps. Canfor. She's looking. Release. Ooh. Wide left. That could be problematic for the green team. Here comes the undisputed champion of the league. He knows what he's got to do. Oh, he did a double knockout on that one. Oh, did you see that? I don't even know what the hell you do here. Good old Churchill. Martinez steps up. Concentration. Yeah, horseshoes, yeah, of course. Let's see if we can get an interview on the pitch. All right. Oh, wow, she's flying that ball down there. Sonoma County Bocce Federation. Nice. Come on, Rocky, put it down there. Be Italian, honey. There we go. Ooh, 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 whoa.
Nice try.
Nice try. Hello.
No one green.
Oh.
One.
Come on, man. Roll that MF. Give it a knockout. Oh, it's got a good angle. It's got a chance. There it goes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Point green. Here's the wind-up, and he delivers. Fly ball, well hit, deep center field. It's got a chance.
One green.
Close and exciting. Hello. Yeah, they're pretty fancy pits they got here. I don't know. I know the city didn't pay for it. They got more pits over here too. Well, everybody, this must be the invitational here. County versus county. These people throw with any gusto here. Ooh, ooh.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful.
This guy's good. This guy is good.
Another nice shot.
Wow.
Good shot, brother.
Dang, dude. This is better than Wide World of Sports on it.
That's quite a setup you got.
Yeah, I'm broadcasting on YouTube right now.
Oh,
We
are you
have
really? Oh, I see.
150 people watching your competition. 150 watching.
A chance.
Sorry guys, a silver alert coming in.
We're down there, right? Thank you. Lorraine.
Sorry guys, we had a silver alert come through. Missing elderly person. Look at that cabbage over there. How in the hell do we get in here? This looks a lot more interesting tonight. Yeah, silver alert. Some old bird is out there doing something. How in the hell do we get in this garden? Good, clean fun. Hold on a minute. I gotta get rid of this thing. Son of a bitch, hold on. I had to clear that alert, it just keeps vibrating my phone. Oh shit, the son of a bitch is locked up, wow. Look at that. What do we got in there? God, looks like onions. Looks like some nice cabbage there. Hey, what's up, Susie? How you doing, honey? The hell is that? That's what the hell? That's nice. Huh? Getting ready for roses. Yeah, I have planter boxes, Noodles. Do you have a garden out back of your house there? I have planter boxes that I formed back in 2011 when I bought the place to take down the existing back structure and convert it into more of a back deck. So I have planter boxes. I have about 6 tomato plants now and 2 eggplants. So I'm going to add some more, but the weather's been really cold.
Dude, Oscar, you and me?
Dude, good shoot. I guess it's all over except the shouting now. I guess the Goodyear blimp can move on. All right. Raised bed with vegetables. Yeah, basically a hill. I've got that whole big back lot. One day I'll rebuild an old tractor and use it to put some water lines in and grow a stupendous mini farm back there. What is that? Mouse toes, no F words. Oh, the trees look pretty, don't they? Sonoma County's oldest park. Juilliard Park. Yeah, the orange trees are coming along pretty good, Jasmine. The fragrance is unbelievably sweet right now. All the orange, lemon blossoms. Just wonderful. Really enjoy it. So we're out chooching tonight. That's not even a weeping willow tree there. I don't even know what the hell that thing is. Now we go over a little stone bridge here. Beautiful little picture to frame up here. Composition in photography is important. Get that baby framed up. Right, banging right there. Gotta be out of here before dark or all the park weirdos come around. What you think of that, Jody? Huh? It's pretty nice. This park dates to about 1900. Amanda, how are you doing tonight? How's everything down Georgia way? There's a pretty little picture there. Yeah, it's a nice park, huh? I've done a lot of metal detecting here over the years. The size of this redwood trees. These are massive. That's your basic redwood right there. Camellias. I'm so many doctors. Yeah, I've metal detected all over this place, but you know, every time I'd come over, like it was summertime, you'd get guys hitting on you and they're drunk with walking around with cans with the Baltimore wrap on them, and it just dragged. There's the beautiful camellias. I don't know why this thing won't focus. Some days it does, some days it doesn't. Here, let's check this battery again. 57%. It's just ridiculous. I don't even have anything open. I still think it's the cord. We might run down and get a Belkin cord tonight. Freak shit motel. Where in the hell is everybody? Oh, you know, they might have closed that thing up for the season. Just when it got cold, it was already closed. I think that's exactly what happened. I think this thing's closed for the season. Run, Forrest, run. This guy's got to be cold in shorts and a t-shirt. Oof. 55 degrees. Yeah, look at this. Wow. It's like the season is over. They'd have security out here. The old Astro Motel. I went in here when it was a private hotel. They had a cool lounge room. Yeah, these poor guy in a t-shirt. It's going to be down to 38 degrees tonight. Security's gone, everything. The hell is this guy towing this guy out? Yeah, remember we went in that lounge? It was really nice. There's nobody even around. You stare at me, I stare at you, dude. That's the way it works on the streets. Yeah, very unique place. Yeah, they had security here before. Hey, Cindy. Yeah, street stare down. You look at me, you stare at me, I'm going to stare at you. That's the way it goes. Wow, 71. I forget what 71 is even remotely like, June. Purging makeup and listening. Wow, you're on a purge run. I like that, Cindy. Cindy's like, check this. Check this out. I'm purging. Yeah, the West Coast is just being hammered with cold, snow, sleet, rain. There's the popo. Should I get a tattoo? Still back on that again. Got two competing tattoo shops, right? True Till Death Tattoo and Piercing. This place does a land office business here. I hope I don't ever have to get that belly button pierced again. But you never know, with a little bikini tuck, it might be again. I don't know. Guy to pick her up at the tow out her Mercedes here, I guess. Make sure I'm not too disheveled here. Okay, we're holding steady at 57%, so makes me a little happier. Never know how this old bombed out apartment building from the 1920s made it onto the National Register of Historic Places. Weird. Let's see if anything's growing in Luther Burbank Gardens. They used to leave it open 24/7. Now I think they close it down. Got some beautiful irises here. That's all volunteers that take care of this place. Look at those irises. I always liked the iris. I always loved that purple. And if you don't know who Luther Burbank is, look it up. Here we're closed up. They used to leave this open all the time. Yeah, purple's beautiful. It's a very regal color. How you doing, Tammy? Nice to see you tonight. We're just doing a little chooching tonight. The original Burbank greenhouse over there. Wow, would I love to have a greenhouse like that. That's probably from 1880, 1890. All glass-sided. Pretty damn cool. If you had to duplicate that today, yeah, the druggies take it over. Well, they sleep in there at night. Hey, Nancy. And these volunteers work too hard here, and they're like, oh, hell no. This is one of the most visited places in Santa Rosa besides the Charles Schultz Museum. These charger cords are just shit. Somewhere in there, Burbank is buried. It's the only person that ever got permission to be buried in his own yard. No, Burbank is Burbank down south in LA. But every time you have a McDonald's French fry, you're paying tribute to Luther Burbank here. Every time you see a beautiful Shasta daisy. Yeah, hydrangeas are great too. I like the big mop head hydrangeas. Yeah, this is glorious here. If you haven't seen the video with Missy Jen, it's called Lady in Red. I set it to the tune of The Lonely Shepherd, aka Kill Bill, the theme song, with Missy Jen in here, posing nicely. It's the old carriage house. I'm not much on identifying flower trees, Susie, to tell you the truth. But this thing is really a ride in June with all the different roses. Hey, Melissa, strangely enough, though, Burbank never did much with roses. And the great actress Natalie Wood lived on this street. Love this little Spanish style bungalow up here. The only wood that doesn't float. That's real California there. They got the little lending library. There you go, Noodles, 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. Here's another really cool house with a red star in the window. This is really beautifully landscaped, I think, here. Till you get over here, and then they got these big tubs here. I'm not much on that. Hey Nicole, how you doing tonight? Pitless Plum, he was the most famous American botanist of all time. He was so famous that in 1915, during the Panama Pacific Exhibition, Henry Ford, Thomas Edison, and Harvey Firestone all boarded a train to come up to Santa Rosa from San Francisco and visit. That's three pretty important guys, wouldn't you say? Cute bungalows here. Yeah, beautiful gardens. They've got their lemon tree going there. That looks like a big Eureka lemon tree. Lots of lemons. Look at the size of the trunk on this redwood. This, I could stand 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 across here in front of that, and it would still not be wide enough for the tree. This thing is massive. Who did I meet that was impressive? That's a really good question, Susie. I don't know. Who would I have liked to have met? I'd like to have met Alan Watt. Look at the colors on that. Alan Watt was the philosopher. He was the guy that brought Buddhism and that thought into America. Quite a thinker. Yeah, redwood's a good wood, but look at the size of that trunk compared to this big. This is a good sized trunk here. Size of that. Old growth redwood's great. New growth redwood's not so good. Look at the way they painted that. That looks like something you'd see up in Portland. Boy, they really went to town. All those colors on that. Hey Phil, how are ya? The Italian Stallion, yes. Who doesn't like a nice Italian guy? Right. Beautiful street. Here's a little, this looks like a little lime tree here. Yeah, that tree is massive. Cute area. Yeah, take care of yourself and smile. Portland or Seattle. Hey, C. Mayo, how are you doing tonight? Here's another cute place. Easter Parade. All ages welcome. Where's that corner? Tupper and Brown. Huh. 11 a.m. I think it's going to be lousy weather though. We're actually colder now than we were in December. Bottle brush flowers, yeah, they're really good. They love the dry. Isn't this beautiful the way this angles in the front here? Want to go to Redwoods? Yeah, the Armstrong Woods. And look at that gate. Got the little arbor over top of it with the wisteria. Beautiful. Isn't that lovely? I hear a little water feature going. There's a lemon tree in there. Yeah, date those Italian boys. It says even a train that runs around in here. See the train tracks? Pretty cool property. Yeah, that whole garden runs around with the model train in there. I've never seen that before. Pretty wild. Look at that over there. Holy smokes. That scared me for a second over here. Check this shit out. Wow. Like whatever inspired you to do that? Right. You think that would fly in Omaha or Indiana there, Ms. Lulu? Yeah, we know you're not, Nicole. You'll always find friends over here, honey. Look at that. That scared me. I wonder how this person feels about that across the street. I don't know. Jody, let's get... I don't know if Jody's here. I'm going to get a screenshot of that. Yeah, that's a big no for me. But it's a great thumbnail. Thank you, Jody. This is fake grass here. It's like everything's about 1910 right here. It's all my fault, Susie. All my fault. There's where Natalie Wood lived. They probably love Halloween. Well, it's a pretty cool street. I mean, I love, you know, let's face it, a lot of streets in America are boring as fuck now. So it's nice to come and see something with a little character here. Man, Natalie Wood in her heyday. Yeah, we love you. You always have friends here, Nicole. Oakland A's. Boy, I'm glad. Sometimes you're glad you came up a certain street. Really nice. There's the Salvation Army Senior Housing Building. I don't know how in the hell they ever got that built. Now they want to put up 25, 30-story buildings here. You might as well live in New York. Now this is a cool house on the corner over here. Choo-chin, that's right, Susie. Tonight I was in a frame of mind to do a little choo-chin, and it's not windy as hell, so I kind of dig this. This looks like a real horror house on the corner right here. If I was filming a Hollywood horror movie, this would be it right here. That is one old ass house. The really gnarly ass looking tree. Yeah, very interesting chooch today. We're holding pretty good at 52%, so I'm not really freaking out here. So the show goes on. When I first moved here, I wanted to buy over here, but no way. Even then, I couldn't afford it. So I had to get into the hood. Look at all these beautiful roses here. Wow. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's an oak tree. I'm not sure. Might be. These oak trees are really gnarly, and every oak tree in California is very frightening looking. They're all weirdly shaped. They're all strange as hell, the way they go. Hello, Captain. How you doing? Senior Tower of Salvation Army. Snowing in the Sierras. I'm sure Bo Sox. How you doing? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Oh, they're going to get slammed up there. We're going to make up a little bit of water deficit out here. And that's a really shitty job on that staircase. That is a really shitty job. Wow. Are you crapping me? I hope that's temporary. Whew. I think it is because they're putting mill guard windows in. Yeah, Shemai's like, I don't know, Shemai. I want to see you get out there for a bit, and then I'll check in with you after a year, see if you still have that love for 200 square feet. Sometimes 1,000 square feet on the rancho feels like I can hardly turn around and turn my ass around sometimes. Wow, Lulu, because you're on the plains, honey. My home in Indiana. I love this color. It's a very demure color of pink. Yeah, very dangerous stairs. I'm thinking they're probably temporary. Nobody could be that weak ass to have that thing up there. This is where the creek comes over. This is a good place to get your ass kicked over here. I don't know what the hell's down over there. But you know what? We're going to explore it. That's where the creek goes right there. Yeah, beautiful pail. And then underneath it is here. Got a lot of freaks that live down here. Hold on a minute, guys. Thought I heard somebody. Hold on a minute. I got it. What the hell? This TikTok restarts itself all the time. That's going to be problematic. I'd like to go down in there. That'd be pretty cool. Wonder how in hell we get down there. Do a little exploring. Do a little exploring. Yeah, I haven't seen Bo Sox in a hell of a long time. Only see Bo Sox at baseball season. I haven't seen Bo Sox in like forever. Cool operation down here. Private property. Tenants only. How's our signal running tonight? Can somebody give me a signal check? Here, let's head over here. I don't want to get in a shitload of trouble down here, but let's peek over here. Let's see what's going on. The hell are these things? Light rings for recessed lights. It's a creepy old bridge here. Thank you, Jody. I don't know how old this little bridge is. They usually concrete stamp it. Oh, it's like a homeless camp over here. Guys got their sofa and all kinds of shit in here. Missing cat. Bagel was last seen 322. Very friendly, microchipped. Poor Bagel. Looks like an old water fountain over here. Good, how are you? This must be like the smallest park in the city. I got a metal detect here. This looks like this would be really good here. Old disconnected water fountain. This looks like prime. Except for the guys with the sofa there. It's all over the city these days, but we all got to be somewhere. Yeah, this would be outstanding for metal detecting. I think this is going to be the next place. You can tell a lot of action back here. Well, it's the compassion of California, right? So it knows no bounds. So because it knows no bounds, other cities will buy their homeless people a ticket to California. Man, if you're homeless, dude, that's the promised land out there. They'll feed you 3 squares a day. Good climate. What the hell is this place? They'll give you 3 squares a day. What the hell is this? Oh, legal aid. Legal aid is useless as tits on a bowl. These people never do anything. Domestic violence, housing, 60 and older. These people are useless as tits on a bowl. Sad, a lot of that is self-imposed. But it is sad, and I do have compassion. And I do try to help people out whenever anybody asks me. $1 or $2 is not going to change my life. When you see that on a dumpster, that's the real deal. Jen, how are you, sweetie? How's it going? We've been having a fun chooch tonight. I'm having a really good time. I've never walked down this street before. But I know the next place I'm going to be metal detecting. Because this is a very old section of... This is a very old section of town here. Tornado, okay. Look at the way all that just grew right onto the... Damn, I wonder if that was grapevines that were on there. Nobody can go, yeah, stay safe, stay alert. I don't want to hear you had any trouble, Jen. Because, well, we love you. Goes right underground right here, so I don't even know how in the hell you get down there. That's a weird looking home there. You don't ever see any stone homes in... Looks like Burbank Housing is closed up here. I don't know. This is the group that runs the low income housing. You have to put a certain amount of hours in. Yeah, nobody wants to mess with you, Jen. Trust me. People that mess with you do so at their own peril. Any good dumpster pickings here? Man, there's got to be a lot of good shit here. Is that all wood doors? Holy hell. Look at these doors. Jesus. Wow. You got to be shitting me. Nobody could use these doors? Perfect glass? Wow. Look at that wood. Man, that's disgusting. Look at these beautiful 2x4s. You know the price of this shit these days? No, there's nothing wrong with them. But it's just an excuse because you're publicly, privately funded to piss some money away. Yeah, I'm trying to think where I could use a new front door, but God, you'd be out of your mind to have a glass front door in my neighborhood. They'd kick that son of a bitch in. Our new home is Corporate Center Parkway. God knows what they're going to do with all this. Ah, man, that's crazy. I don't know what the hell they're going to do here. Yeah, wood is just, it's heartbreaking. It's come down a bit. Wire here. What kind of wire is this? Oh, you should never just randomly grab wire that's hanging out. They were here for about 20 years or so. That's Merrill Lynch over there. People been sleeping in there. Gotta make sure I don't step in a fresh shit or something. Wow, what a ghost town, huh? It's nice, it's got that center atrium that opens up to the roof. It's kind of nice. I wonder why they gutted it. Oh, if this, the neighbors wouldn't talk, not over here. Remember, I live in a neighborhood they want to stuff all that stuff into all the time. Drug treatment programs. That's my hood. Which, you know, okay. But I'm like, let's share the wealth a little bit. There's the federal building there. You got a tax problem, you got bankruptcy court, there you go. This thing doesn't even work. Yeah, they're starting completely over with remodel, but who's gonna want all that space? You know? That's a hell of a big commitment. Good night, Jen Jen. Stay safe down there. Hello.
Hey.
Yeah. The United States Bankruptcy Court. Dun, 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 dun. On April 14, 2022, trial was held in the United States Bankruptcy Court, Section 14. In a moment, the results of that trial. Dun, 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 dun. I'd like to sit on a bankruptcy case. Through the metal detectors. Closed to the public until further notice. All right. Some metal detectors. They don't want you bringing a lot of bullshit into court. No, we just worry about you, honey. Dun, 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 dun. Don't step in that turd. All right, let's go over to the tunnels now. See how the water flow is while we still have some light here. I don't know why I always want to lower my voice when I'm doing something nefarious. I don't want to slide down this hill. No, tornadoes are no joke. That's why I worry about Jen Jen. I don't want any of my friends to ever have that kind of problem. We better do a little reconnoitering from a distance first. Be smart. Arrive alive. Here we go. That's the way it looks tonight. Let's try not to slide down the hill and bust our arse here tonight. Oh. Yeah, we love Jen Jen. Jen Jen's been with me since the first day I went solo. 3 years. She has been with me. Pretty damn amazing. She's her own person though. Ain't nobody gonna tell Jen Jen what to do. She's a very independent woman. ugly ass place here. Oof. Wish you could walk through now. In there. Dry enough now. I don't know how far you could walk through. There's probably standing water down there. Yeah, it's the time of year I worry about my friends in the South. Let's get a screenshot of that, Jody. Let me get a little better angle here. I wish I brought the damn flashlight with me. But see, you go down this tunnel, you don't know who in the hell is down there, and you're so deep in there, you get no signal, no nothing. And it can be a total freak show down there. Thank you, Jody. Then what are you going to do? You're going to surrender your wallet, hope they don't bend you over. That's a serious place down there. A lot of bad shit's happened down there over the years. Let's get one more screenshot there. That's good with the tree of doom. Hey, Diane. Thank you, Jody. Putting Jody to work today. It's like, why did we have to start chooching again, Rosie? The offices of Merrill Lynch. Merrill Lynch, Pierce, Finner, and Smith. American Express, Kuhn, Loeb, Harriman. Boy, I used to know them all. Payne, Weber, Jackson, Curtis, Mitchell, Hutchins. They make money the old-fashioned way. They earn it. Gotta watch out for snakes. Somebody had a bad rattlesnake encounter in town. Ernst and Winnie, Piper Marbury, Ernst and Young, Cooper's Library. Everybody's goal as an accountant was to be a CPA and become a partner. Oh, I don't know who the most famous person I met. Probably Arnold Schwarzenegger. Well, I ran into Jane Fonda at this Ralph's in Santa Monica. Yeah, Arthur Anderson, yep. Another big one. Cooper's, Price Waterhouse. Price Waterhouse used to do the Oscar tabulation. That used to be a joke. We'll now have the envelope from Price Waterhouse. The official auditors. It's like, really? Starting to get dark. It's about time that we should consider getting our beer. Well, and we're 43%. We're okay. We're not in panic mode. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I had an encounter with Charles Schultz at the ice arena when I first came to town in 98, 99. I took my kids ice skating over at the Redwood Empire Ice Arena. It was a holiday, it was a morning, and while they were in there skating and, you know, falling all over themselves and everything, I took it upon myself to get a hot chocolate and sit down in a cafe. And I didn't really notice the table placard on the table. The little marker said, well, I didn't know at the time, but a guy comes up to me and it's like, this is my table. I said, how you doing? You know, this is my table. And I'm looking at him like, well, I don't see your name on it. And he reaches down and he turns the little marker. It's a reserved Charles Schultz, and there's Charles Schultz right there. I'm like, whoa, okay. I'm like, hey man, I'm a Peanuts fan. He goes, I know you are. Now get the hell out of my seat. And then we started laughing. I didn't figure the guy was going to club me like a harp seal, you know. Federal Building. Good night, Missy. Hey, Nino. Right, I didn't think the guy was going to club me like a harp seal. But you worry, you know. Guy could have hit me with a stick or something. Or I could have gone down bad. Like, look, dude, I don't know who the hell you are. But I'm here now. So you better move your operation elsewhere. But I'm a nice person, right? I always yielded right away to a superior person. There's our ugly city hall there. It's a shame the earthquake knocked down most of the good shit in this city, because that box is City Hall and it's the ugliest damn thing you've ever seen. What a horror show. So this will be like a 2.5 miler tonight. We're coming back down to Main Street again. The ugliest city hall in America right there. Looks like a county lockup. That's the horrors of being put together in the early 1970s after the '69 earthquake. Knocked down the beautiful old 1890s county courthouse building. Yeah, didn't we go over there, Diane? It was closed when we went there. Yeah, they got a great, they got a gift shop over there. Yeah, sky looks ominous, but it's been looking like this for a week, Susie. So, it's kind of a drag. Yeah, the museum is mind-blowing. I mean, I never knew that Charles Schulz's characters were all named after people he knew or grew up with in real life. They used to have the senior ice hockey championships of America in there, and Canada at that place. Senior ice hockey championship. Because Charles Schulz, being from Minnesota, he loved ice hockey, but he didn't like the cold. So after World War II, he's like, you know what? I'm the hell out of here. Yeah, it's very, it's very brutal. It just screams 1970. The curse is this city is just so cheap. This city doesn't go for anything. They give you these low power street lights, little LED things. Hey Flan, battery check, 40%, we're okay. Here's this guy with the t-shirt and shorts again. Yeah, the whole West has been racked with storms and snow. They're getting pounded up in the Sierras. I wouldn't be surprised if they had chain controls up there. This is this weird Berkeley Psychic Institute again, where we got the royal boot. What was that, number 139, Chimay? Chimay is the keeper of the records. Have to let Bird do some clothes washing tonight. Yeah, the weather is just horrendous out here, which really shocked me because we were rolling along so good. This is literally like being back in December. Yeah, I'll take that 67. It's probably 51, 52 right now. It's damn cold. Here's the Berkeley Institute of Psychobabbling here. Church of Divine Man. I guess I shouldn't have said that. I mean, I should go to a service. I should slap myself for that. I just don't know how psychic and religious mixed together. It's never been a good mental fit for me. Here's a cool looking house. Nice color scheme. Beautifully maintained. I bet that house is neat as a pin. Well, I'm not used to it either. Never really gets that cold, but yeah, 52 feels like 48. Those big Canary Island palm trees. Hey Scottish, I don't know how I missed you. I don't know how I always miss you coming into the chat. I always feel like I'm insulting you. And I sure don't mean to. There's the Church of One Tree. Well, my nips could cut glass right now. Just saying. Alright, we're making our way to the car. Don't know why we just can't maintain here on this battery. I suspect TikTok's running a deep app on me. Oh, okay. Well, I always feel like I miss you, and I never wanted you to ever feel, because you've been with me since day one also, so I never want you to feel that you're not important. It's been storms everywhere in the U.S. and Eastern Canada. We were sailing along pretty good. And then all of a sudden, binga banga boinga. That was it. Home from the gym. APB, she'll be along. She's got a life, guys. She's got a life. Let's see if I can cross here without taking my life in my hands. Never assume anybody's going to stop. That's how I got flipped up over a car in September of 2017. Lucky I'm tough as nails. 4.8 and 4.15. I see the rascal. Lucky I just came up. I went over the hood, the roof, down over the back, and on the ground. Only had a bad knee. Hello. Good. How you doing?
I live in Windsor.
Yeah, I got no money. I'm sorry. You too. ask me for it. Don't spin me a story. Oh, shit. Next, you'll be yelling at me that I got you on camera. Live in Windsor like I live in Buckingham Palace. Yeah, I've metal detected here all over this area for years. Some of my greatest finds have been on this street back here. But now I got a new attractive area to metal detect. Could be pretty damn good. It's a dead mall. Yeah, I've metal detected over there a ton of times, Susie. Got some of my best stuff. But I pretty much cleaned it out. You always got to go thinking of another place. Making another big baked potato for dinner tonight with the works. Good, enjoy. I forget what a potato tastes like. But I'll be eating well down at Janet's on Bobby and Blackbird and I. We're going to be eating good in the hood. Yeah, we're going to grab a beer. We're still about 35%. We're not terminal yet, so we can hang in there. 20% is like our fail-safe level. 10% is we're going down. We've taken a couple torpedoes below the waterline. We're going down, boys. I know of no reason we can't go over the off. That was a very interesting shoot tonight. I really enjoyed that. I've never really walked over that area before. I've walked Tepper Street before, but I've never walked, where that little mini park area is like. There's probably a lot of good shit down there because of people sitting by that creek over the years. There's probably all kinds of good shit down there. Yeah, thank you, June. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm always really happy when I see you on the stream. Beautiful, wonderful trans sister. safe. There's a homeless guy in a car. He's cruising across the street, so we should be okay. Aren't you glad you don't live in my hood? Alright, here we go. Get yourself a cocktail there, Amanda. Outside the fabled 9th Street Market, honey. No bags tonight. It said no bags in America. It says it's getting almost impossible to find bags anymore. Wow. That's pretty weird. Let's see what our level is. 32%. Let's change up over here. It's just ridiculous, this thing. What a way to have to live. I'm gonna just put TikTok to sleep tonight. Yeah, no Baltimore rap tonight, Julio. So we're gonna have what we call the Baltimore exposure tonight. We're gonna be out here. You have to wrap your whole meaty hand around the can. You gotta have a synthetic Baltimore wrap. It's visually not a very beautiful thing to see, but functionality wise it does the job. Yeah, so is our area, and it just keeps blowing past us here. So I have to do the Julio, the modified Julio wrap tonight. Even though you close out the browser window on an app, it's still in the background there. Got spotted a mugger back at that store. There's always sketchy people up there, Cat. Kid and Cat, I'll tell you, you got to have eyes in the back of your head, because one of these people can pounce on you up there. You go around the corner and you could get a blackjack in the head right there. That's a very violent little area right at 9th Street and 9th and Wilson there. You got a lot of bullshit comes down right there. May be able to get into the office tonight. I don't think anything is going on. Looks like it should be okay tonight. Let's put our beer in the old pocket here. Actually, if we're going to be without a Baltimore wrap, that's a good place to sit under the tent tonight. That's a damn good place to be. Because theoretically, guess what? I'm on private property. Not that I haven't seen a Santa Rosa cop do anything for years, since the pandemic began. They don't even want to talk to anybody on the street. These people are damn lucky the city let them expropriate this spot. They're damn lucky. Look at that pole came out over there. Sure, a lot of places wish they had that. Right. Again, if we could get some thumbs up, it'd really be appreciated tonight. I think it's been a really good stream. We got some chicken to go tonight. What else this evening? Monitoring the battery level. 31%. Picks up their Rancho tent as well. Yeah, it looks like this thing got hit by the weather a little bit too, I'd say. Yeah, there's some good looking cops here. Hey, Nomadic Fantastic. Diane wanted to drink her O'Doul's. Oh man, that's good. Best time of the day. We got the blue hour here, right? Hey Shane, good evening. Honey, I know you want to go to the office. Hopefully when you're up here there'll be something going on like an open mic. Yeah, mine's just Slab City over there, huh? It kind of did the job. Yeah, this is the blue hour. And you get a little bit of anamorphic flare over here with the lights. Hello, Jonathan. These aren't pallets here. These are 500-gallon barriers. We got a singer. Hey, Rupert. So anyway, these things are 500 gallons. They fill them with water, and at 8 pounds per gallon, you're talking about 2,000 pounds there. If a car hits that, they might move it a little bit. They might explode it. But that car is going to have a hell of a lot of damage, and the people are going to be protected here. Looks like another street weirdo. Nice though, it doesn't feel as cold now because the wind's not blowing. It kind of looks like this took a little bit of a hit. What's up, one voter? He just kept moving up the street. Just a guy with a blown out mind. Hey Brenda, thank you. %. We hit 25. It's go time. Hold on a minute. Oh, brother. Taco that through there and say yeah, tacos are good once in a while. Hello, Cheryl S. I guess you can. There's probably a corporate name on them or something, Susie. I think since this is really the high speed side here, over here, we're at the point of a triangle. Over here, this is a very slow street. But I'm sure the city insisted that they put some kind of pedestrian safeguard there for cars coming down Healdsburg Ave, coming down B Street, Healdsburg Avenue here. So I'm sure they cost at least, $300-400 a pop, these things. You have to pick them up with a forklift and put them into position, fill them up. Thank you, Brenda. These are designed to blow apart when they get hit, but they've already stopped your vehicle or pretty much slowed it down. Water is very heavy. Like I said, Susie, though, I'm sure the city told them, if you want to use this spot, we'll give you a conditional use permit, but their conditions of the use are the following. You need to maintain it in a safe condition. Right? You need to provide protection for people that are sitting in this area. Right in front of you. Well, it's where we're on a V here. So you got a street coming in this direction, and you got one coming in here, and they're coming to a point right here. It's where Healdsburg Avenue hits B Street. So this is the side that the city's concerned about. That nobody gets slammed here. If somebody's drunk and just goes straight, they're going to hit one of these water barriers here. And these things are made by Traffix, Traffix. It's called a water wall. Traffix. Traffix. So I'm sure they cost a few bucks. I don't know. Doesn't look like our weather's going to be good anytime soon. $399 for a block. I was guessing $400 to $500. When you throw delivery on, you're probably $50 a block. Then you have to have the water. You know, you got to pay the city to have the fire department come and fill them up. And they're going to charge you big money per gallon. But there's a lot of safety. And look at this, look at all the room they've got. Summertime, spring, fall. We've seen a hell of a lot of people in this place. They're damn lucky because that used to be a public road there. I know of no other business that got that deal. Here's some water walls on this side too. And they lock them together with the pins there. There's no way, if you run into that car, you're gonna destroy your car. Especially the build quality of today's cars. Yeah, they got a lot of free room. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's a great deal. What is going on tonight? Tell me this thing's starting to mess up my steering column. What's going on now? I'm not liking this. It's getting a little finicky. It's getting a little weird. It's getting a little weird. $530 kilograms, so that's Yeah, about what's 2.6 kilograms to the 2.6 pounds to the kilogram. So you bet 1,300, 1,400 pounds. Well, I've never really moved the wheel, but I've never had that kind of sensation before. Sometimes I don't get it totally in the park or something. I have this habit sometimes of turning off when we're still in drive, and then it's not the best thing for a vehicle. Okay, well there's Cheryl. She's LOLing me right off the bat tonight, see? Making fun of my mathematics. Well, Brenda, why don't you start it off, honey? Why don't you lead the way? Why don't you put down the challenge, honey? Why don't you go ahead and do it? Waiting on your donation right now, Brenda. Be the leader tonight, honey. That chicken and asparagus is gonna be good tonight. There's a moon out tonight. Do 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 do. Bada boo. People support this channel plenty. I don't have to go out there and bang the drum for it. People know where the button is. No, I'm not going to do the chicken in the bag. I'm going to try this new barbecue sauce. I shit canned the cherry chipotle. I didn't like it at all. So I think I'd like a nice, I'm going to put this pan fry this and then give it a nice barbecue grill finish tonight. Well, you know what, Amanda? It's not the amount, it's the support. And I'll tell you what, honey, I love to have you on my stream. Money has never been a condition of my love for people that I chat with. And I'll tell you what, you're top flight. But, you know, if you're going to come in and tell other people to donate and you're not doing it, right? I mean, it's a little sus. But I got to respect everybody in the chat, so. Sarah Kate, there we are. Thank you, sweetie. Let's make sure that thing is on the bing to bang.
It's not much, but it symbolizes that I love Rosie.
Sarah Kate, Pride, Arkansas.
Sarah Kate, Blackheart, tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. But I want to be the leader. Zany face, zany face, zany face.
Here's my Sarah Kate. My baby doll. My Eureka Springs baby doll. Thank you. And just like that, my Brenda Gott just disappeared. Right off the face of the earth. All right, let me check the mail real quick, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. All right. Let's make sure. Yeah, okay. I think we're good to go. I think I can't have the door open when I'm trying to remove the key or something, so there's some kind of interlock bullshit that goes on. Okay. Thank you. Yes, we are back at the Rancho. Although I think Brenda Gott's been on the channel for a long time, so. No, what did you have tonight, James? I had In-N-Out. Oh, you had In-N-Out tonight. That really hits the spot. So tell us what you have. Yeah, she's been on the channel a while, so I have to be respectful. Which is always my nature anyway. So let's get some, yeah, thank God for all my Canadians, right? That's exactly the way it is.
Hey, Rosie.
Hello, Blackbird. Whoa, we got Robbie's all turned around. What the hell? Robbie, my boy, what the hell are you doing? You're all mucked up here? All mucked up over here, Robbie?
But he's not a weirdo like all the other fuckers, right? They just want special bombs.
Let's get powered up here. Let's get our big power block in here. Change this out. I'll be right back.
No, because one gear for a horse, you not need a pickle gear or a trough. At least a 5-gallon bucket to go around.
Let's get some light on this subject here.
All that gear. One there, you just love your taste of it.
Let's plug into a real power block here. So we came in at 19%. It's okay, because we've been at it for 3 hours tonight, so I guess I shouldn't really beef.
Buddy, he loved hydrogen to death. All
tonight. 'Cause I'm a hungry mofo. Let's see. Yeah, we should be holding steady now, so hold on a minute, guys.
Drink a can or a bottle. You put it in his. You got funny face, right? So his face is blocked.
最后，我要开始装逼了。
Rockstar. Right? You know I do that. That's fantasy story.
What about my wonderful socks, the Wonder Horse? The boss of the whole right there, you know? I love that boss kind, right? She owns the
special
place,
sauce
yeah.
And carrots and apples. And
She owns it all, man. She owns it all.
She's so snobby. It never ends. She always but crazy cat, but sucks.
Put some more decorations around tonight. We have the burlap bunnies, which are wonderful. Try these on tonight. Got these wonderful burlap bunnies here. They're so cute, so natural looking. Let's keep bunnies on here. Little by little every night we're going to be adding to it. Love how natural these look.
What time is it?
How cute is that? How damn cute is that? Hanging up there. It's got all the little bunnies up there. Alright, let's get this on tonight. Let's get it on.
8:36. Okay. Thank you, Charlotte. We're going to put that on. Hopefully, one day.
Alright, let's turn this around.
Did you like my new tool we did? So
I want to see your Sawzall. I want to see what you got.
And then we got look tool we did. I got DeWalt.
I mean the DeWalt. I want to see your DeWalt Sawzall.
Right?
Do you
And
mind if
DeWalt's
you
weird.
do you mind if I do you mind getting it out and showing it to me?
You can put the blade sideways, like.
Do you mind showing it to me? Hi, Janet. Yeah, I'm excited to be down Janet's for. Took you long enough to get the invite out.
We got a new blade.
Oh yeah! Oh shit yeah! Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah!
And we got some new
Nice.
Milwaukee blades today.
Man, this thing is the wrecker's dream right here. Look at that, baby. Nice bird. 20-volt. Charge that baby up. I wonder how much you can do on one charge on this thing. You know?
It depends on the battery.
I wouldn't be able to do this house without a wrecking blade and a sawzall, man. This is amazing. Look at that baby.
Oh, you need my helmet.
That's perfect, man. I love that. You guys know I love a good tool right there. All right, let's go ahead and get the rest of the rabbits on
They have a
here.
different one with the cord, but I don't like the box. I've got a grinder with a battery. It sucks. I mean,
Big happy Easter.
Right.
We're gonna run this one up this
I will
side.
tell you why it sucks. Because if you get to Milwaukee with the battery, oh my god, so
It's
much
cute.
better.
It's got little chickies on it, like I didn't get on my lunch bag when I was in first grade. Yep. Oh, I use that sawzall,
Cost me
man.
$130 with no battery.
Sawzall
For $40 or some shit. Because it's a new thing and free camera sucks ass. Well, if they look up, they look at some weird shit. And then we seen another person doing the job Sunday and he had to say to him, didn't bug him, but if we ever see him again, we're going to go, oh, you like this too? This means Milwaukee, like, much better, hands down.
Right up. Happy Easter.
Right? And it saddens me because I'm more of a water.
Put this baby right here.
They do that with the sawzall, right? Like we got, hey,
Oh,
you
I know,
put it
wonderful
sideways
this.
instead of up. You
I
put
love
it
this
sideways.
natural burlap.
You never know. I probably
over
can't do it.
There it is over there. Easter. Let me show you guys over here. We got the rabbits here. We got the Easter. How cool. Nobody's celebrating in this nation Easter more than we are right now, I can guarantee. Of course, in a secular way right now.
It depends on things, but yeah, they make them like the gravel, like the original way.
See if we can put these lanterns. I hope that most of our rain situation is over. I don't know.
Depends how you want to use it. I'm a cutter, so I use it right. Who says that? Well, you're not supposed to do that.
Let's go ahead and try to get these back up again. This thing was
Right?
a
So
disaster.
that one I get. Yeah. I want to turn it upside down. I don't use bar. Those would be
It
good on
really
outside
went
pictures.
really bad here. So let's see if I can get our
I take it off, right? Someone wanted to borrow my tool, like corporate talk cigarette.
Oh no, man! You got to charge them for the tools, dude.
So then we had to put the guard on it or something, and I don't know how to put it on. So he's telling me I put it on. So put on, right?
Corporate always wants to borrow shit, right?
No, really cool because they love me, right? And it was the funniest shit ever because I was all like, habit. It's all we can do. I said, oh my god, I don't.
Not easy to get
See.
these babies on, but we'll get it done.
You better make sure you do it right.
Other one there. Gradually putting this son of a bitch back together again.
Well, Rosie, I'm gonna go out and get some Mexican food or something.
Okay, I'm cooking some chicken, but enjoy. Ah! Get your Mexican food, son.
We're gonna get some beer. Maybe some cat food. The cats don't come around anymore. They don't like it.
What about how we fix for dry cat food? Do we still do any left?
Yeah, I have a whole bag. I just
Okay.
went through the first bag.
All right, 'cause the rats are eating what's left at night. They're coming out and eating that shit. You gotta make sure that,
There's nothing there.
you know what I'm saying, 'cause during the day, it was there on the plate this morning. You gotta make sure they
Still,
come in at night.
sometimes the birds come.
But the rats don't,
I think the
come
rats
around.
would eat it all. There's rats. They were like dogs or something.
Yeah, it took me 2 years to get rid of all the rats in this neighborhood. Let's see, what are we looking at? Yellow.
Rats are kind of like a natural thing. They live on the
Yeah,
road.
but they're natural with
They're
bubonic.
everywhere.
They're natural with bubonic plague and everything else.
Mice.
I prefer not to
But-
have them around here. Just like the Chinese landlords that don't want them around here.
She did not like germs.
Yeah, I don't either.
She said no germs.
I don't know anybody that does like them.
Yeah, but if you're too pure and you're pure and you don't have any germs, you won't have any antibiotics to fight off all the other germs.
You know what I'm saying? Rats are something nobody wants to have.
Rats, they're like like mosquitoes, right? They carry diseases and stuff. But we're all diseased.
I don't want them around here.
Man. The cats, they don't come and eat no more.
I don't know why.
Yeah. Tonight, no cats.
We must have had a few lanterns blow away here. I never saw them.
We're just gonna stop eating.
I tried to put them all in the corner.
Inside, right? If they go inside, we'll close the door. The cat. But yesterday, right? Yesterday, I think they come a little late, like vampire, but when Spot showed up, Spot looked out, and it's a day old. It's a day old cat. Right? So Spot goes, you like that? That's disgusting, right? And then Socks get, right? Socks, like, right here to there, right? He, like, so handsome, he's not scared of me, right? I don't get to touch him ever. He can put inside. He's obviously something. Hey, fucker, that's a day old. Yeah, but no. Monkey, we haven't seen Monkey. Seen Winnie White. We go like Winnie White. She's not good. Good stuff.
Well, somehow we're down one lantern. I looked everywhere in the property. It must have blown over the fence or something. I don't know. Guess we should go on a lantern hunt.
We're gonna put the cat food inside. Right? Then we close the door. It's no fun. We've been feeding them for months. It's not supposed to take this long. They're supposed to let me catch up. Otherwise, no good fun. You don't want no cats anyway. I don't care.
Let's try to fire in the
we can
hole
put
and
the
see what
food
we got.
inside. door. See how the cat is doing.
There we go.
Because otherwise, not my cat. They all belong to someone. See, they're just extra spoiled.
This is one lantern. I don't know where the hell it went. I'm gonna get the flashlight for a minute. There we go, guys. Lantern City.
I talked to them, and Socks, he was like right here, eating, looking at me, and then Spot, I always call him, he was walking.
Blackbird, did you see another lantern floating around here that blew away or something? I could never find. This is one lantern.
I don't know.
Terrible.
It's probably in the back. Yes. Oh, the Easter bunny has Amanita Easter eggs. Look at them. It's like Christmas, right? We ate these things. Right? Amanitas and eggs and cakes. Huge. We gotta go to Humboldt County. Get some Amanitas. It's time of year, dude. Like, we would go. Where's my cat? Doing a promotion. Amanitas everywhere. Rosie looking for a lantern. I didn't know there was. Alright, we better go eat, sober up, and get ready for bed. I think the thing closed out now. Right here. Alright, yeah, by 6 as well. We bought this one cat food. We usually
They
run-
must have blown over the fence. Must have blown off the property.
Cost more money than tuna. Right? Wrong with you. I have to. Well, they like that. That's the first one. We have to try it.
Ah, adored.
They haven't been coming around. Busy?
Yeah, I think the other lantern blew off the property. I don't know where in the hell it went.
Well, it'll probably show up.
Yeah. Somewhere, I don't know.
Alright, so I don't know if battery power have.
There's a little light show here going. There we go. Let's get some action going here. look how natural these are. The smell of burlap is amazing. We got some more bunnies here. Put on the other side. Amazingly awesome is that? I got bunnies everywhere. Yay! Yay! Now we got some point decorations here too. The front of the table. We got some more. We got these light up like gnomes, Easter gnomes. How cute are these? Well, we got to get the, look at how cute these are. C's eggs, yum yum. How cute is this? So we got to get the, we're going to hold on to this bag. We got to get the little screwdriver so we can put the batteries in. Fire up these little munchkins. They'll look real good over by where I'm cooking. They'll look really good over there. All right. Oh, are you drunk?
Well,
Just like that. As soon as I get set up, here comes the friggin' wind. Son of a... I'm so tired of wind. Good night, Flan. Have a good time with your brother, honey.
oh, look, you missed. The brain is coming right in my screen. The brain is coming.
Okay, so we got the little AAA batteries here, which Polly was kind enough to send. All this is courtesy of a wonderful, beautiful Polly Shore, an amazing person. I'm so tired of the wind. Yeah, basically it's just about done, Janet. Yeah. I have some tarts because I've been kind of keto, but the meat is mostly done. I think I have one more set of hamburgers. Did you finish your Chicago beef? Oh, nice. Nice. Look at how cute. Oh, yes. Got a little switch on it. How very cute. I love this. Thank you, Polly's. Polly's Shore. It's a little gnome. It's a Polly. P-O-L-L-Y apostrophe S. Polly's Shore, not Polly. She's a wonderful, beautiful woman. Like so many of my wonderful supporters here. I'm blessed to have her friendship. So I need to honor what she sent and make sure I utilize every single bit of it. Very nice person. She leaves very thoughtful, very long comments too. Yeah, it's like a tribble. It does look like a tribble, Janet. It does look like a tribble. There we go. These are gonna look good over on the table. Okay. Look, these babies lit up right over here. They're so cute. That's exactly where they belong. See them on the table over there? They're kind of hidden from you guys. I think I'll put them over here. There's something to put the damn tree in. I think I'll put it in this plant here. So Easter's over. This will make a good holder for our tree. We can finally bring that out again. Our camellia. I haven't put that in the ground yet. This tree went down hard, man. Hard. Baby ain't gone anywhere now. Let's douse the lights. We'll get the full effect tonight of everything. Oh, how nice. How very cool. Wow. Wow, look at that. Ooh, we got happy. Where the hell's the other? Where'd the Passover go? Oh, very cool. Let's look like an Easter wonderland there. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. It's like a damn Easter Wonderland and Passover Wonderland. Huh? Yeah, the only thing we're missing is the Shroud of Turin, right? Well, I'm really happy about that. Yeah, the Passover banners look awesome. And you know what, Diane? That was very thoughtful of you to send them. It's always important we honor our Jewish friends at this time of year, too. And that is really cool. We lost an egg here. Oh. Really spectacular tonight. The greatest Easter display, no lamb's blood yet. The best Easter display in America right there. Look at that. Let's get those babies on full psychotic flicker on those lights. Look at it. What a show, man. Isn't that nice, Ed? Even Cheryl her bah humbug has disappeared for a while. Look at that. What a setup. Now it's getting windy and crazy, of course. Barbecue some chicken. We're going to have some chicken tonight and throw it on the barbecue burger. We might be running out of gas over there. How cool is that? Wow, Kitchen Stadium never looked better. I like the purple and the orange peeps. Man, what a show tonight. What a show. All right, let's get some chicken, Dan. I think tomorrow night we're throwing down 2 fillets. Yeah, and I'm eating both of them. How about that? Nice chicken here. We're going to put that right in the wok. Makes it really easy. We're going to wash all this off now. We're going to deep six this bag. we're just going to pan fry it for speed tonight. So I'm going to put some pepper and a little bit of garlic powder on here, courtesy of my wonderful friend Jody Savini, who sent this to me. I love you, Jody girl. But you already knew that. Pepper. Don't put salt on. My wonderful Jody. My one of a kind. There'll never be another Jody. Once that gets raging good, we're going to drop some asparagus in there tonight. Okay. She's firing away. I don't care about the electrical bill. It is what it is. Right? It's more important than we have a celebration. And remember that Jesus is the reason for the season. Spread these out a little bit. Well, nicer there. There we go. As soon as that chicken gets a good start, then we're going to drop the asparagus in. This stuff is crap. Cherry chipotle, forget about it, it's crap. Yeah, it looks nice, Diane, huh? Still nothing like original Kraft barbecue sauce. Good stuff. Now remember, this chicken has a lot of water that's injected into it. So it's going to release plenty of water. This is going to release plenty of water. Now go ahead and add our asparagus. Pop that right in there. Right in the wok. Just spread it out. You're all good to go. That's going to cook up to a food safe temperature also. Alright, it's going to be delicious. Goat head. We're cooking some breast meat, but it's all injected with water these days. Maybe match the, I don't know. I want to get rid of the pole. I want to do a cross stringer like it originally was. But let me tell you, this thing was not designed to be out here night after night, month in, month out. This thing went up in December, early December, January, February, March, and April, 4 months. Ooh, Sweet Baby Ray's is good. Put that stripper pole in, yeah. Let's put the screwdriver away before this gets lost. Passover banner looks good there, hanging on the side. That cook up real good. I'm going to wait a bit and then we're going to add the beer in. Let that steam up real good. Basically, the way they inject water into stuff these days, you're lucky if you have half the size when you're done. Pretty pathetic. Those asparagus are steaming real good. We'll put a little bit of beer on one side, let them steam away. That's going to be delicious tonight. But I don't know why they inject all of the water into it now. We're having chicken tonight and we're having asparagus. But I don't know why they inject that. They make more money. would be the simple answer. I'm gonna let that cook away a while. Enjoy our beer. Hey Sharon, how you doing? How's everything look? We got all your... The tree is back up again. All the decorations. Cindy Russo with the Robbie. Diane with the Happy Passover. Festive is full. Is it possible to make the lanterns not blank? Yeah. Just hold them steady on there. There we go. Oh. Those flaps are really easy to replace, Susie. They're really cheap too. Yeah, it's fine. I guess I should put a seizure warning. That's a good point. I don't want anybody to have a seizure. But I think it's looking pretty damn good here, pretty damn festive. I know damn well we don't have to worry about wind anymore. Okay, here comes the barbecue sauce. Right on top. Put that right over. Seems like you're getting a good deal, and then you realize it's all water injected into the chicken. Oh, so that kind of sucks. Let's see. Getting that steaming away real nice. That barbecue, we're going to start to get a little glaze on there. Yeah, I hope your dog's doing okay there, Cheryl. Yeah, the chuck that I'm not going to deal with. It's too difficult to cook up properly. Ooh, it'll last a long time, but it's really the the bottom cut of meat to have. It's got gristle. It's got all kinds of things running through it. Now we can salt it a little bit. Yeah, chuck roast is really a difficult cut. I'll cut my salt way down. You notice I'm using a wok too because I can keep the asparagus kind of on one side. Almost like beer one side of it and not have the other side, so it's helping to steam the asparagus here. Which makes it really delicious. All right. Yeah, chuck roast is very demanding cut of meat. It's usually cheap, but it takes a lot of work. Well, Adam, I'm not dissing on you. I'm just saying it's a very difficult piece of meat to work with. A chuck roast is very difficult to work with. So, chuck roast is falling apart. The wok is out. What the hell does that mean? The wok is out. What? 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 The hell happened to the wok? Mimi Swan, how you doing? I want to do the pork chop like I had that you guys haven't seen yet with the plum and bacon sauce. Oh. The jam and bacon. Oh, come on. Oh, you sent an Easter blessing sign. Okay, Shimei. We're going to have to, did it go to the P.O. box? Yeah, my wok is steaming, man. That's the way you want to see it. Yeah, the artwork is beautiful up top there and on the bottom. And the beautiful thing, it's not touching the ground, Susie, which is nice. Really nice. It's important. I honor my friends who were kind enough to send stuff. So let me see what Shimei's answer was here. Yeah, happy Passover. I wasn't. No, thanks, Susie. Look, honey. We're all A-OK. It was sent to your house. Awesome. Okay, thank you. I think it's probably here. I think we're going to open it up tomorrow. Yeah, I want to talk to someone. We're about ready to dine. All that pork and all that good chicken is ready to go. We're getting all that nice caramelization now on the meat. Oh, that's so good. What a medley blend. Our asparagus is gone. We're going to turn the heat off. We're going to let all that come together. It's going to be delicious. It's going to be truly delicious tonight. Very keto friendly, very well done. Real chicken bonanza tonight. We're going to scrape this pan with it. Get all that good juice over it. Guys, look at that. Let me turn it the other way, it's easier. That's one piping hot steaming dish right there. So eating alert. Eating alert. Eating alert. All right. Yeah, make myself hungry, June. I'm crazy. I want to have this. And I've got a little extra sauce here for dipping. And this is a real keto friendly meal tonight. Really keto friendly. Chicken's beautifully cooked on the inside there. Blackbird! Blackbird! Fucking lights are on. Blackbird, your lights are on. Hey, Mimi Swan, I'm doing good. And I got one pan. All I have to clean is one wok tonight. That's it. And woks are so easy to clean. The chuck roast is challenging. Do a chuck roast without adding Lipton and friggin' delicious. We'll top it with a little barbecue sauce here. It's very nice, Ward. How you been, by the way? How's everything going, Ward? To sterilize, the Chinese will always put it over the flame. Then add the oil. Good night, Kenneth. Your lights were on, so I didn't know.
Yeah.
Mississippi roast recipe. That sounds good. Hey, Help. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing good. We're up to our butthole in decorations. I just want to open these now. There might be something from Shimei in here. Oh! Oh, Easter blessings. This is it right here. Look at this. Well, I'm not going to give you a half-ass view. Let me get it out of the packaging. This is beautiful. He is risen, Matthew 28:6. This is beautiful. Wow, look at this. We got two here, wonderful. Don't forget, Jesus is the reason. Died for our sins. It ain't about chocolate rabbits and everything else. Look at how wonderful this is. Man, I love this. Look at wonderful, how wonderful. He is risen. Let's take a good look at this. Isn't that beautiful? There's number one. And Easter blessings right there. Isn't that beautiful? Wow, that's nice. So I want to put that in a point of pride here so we don't forget the reason. That is right there. Thank you, Shimei. So pretty. Let's give a close-up. We got our egg tray here. Look at that. Thank you to Sharon Sheridan. Wonderful. Polly Shore. And then Shimei here. Oh. Make sure that baby stays up. Right there. Isn't that beautiful? Thank you, Shimei. Let's not forget what the season is all about. Right here. They're beautiful. Yeah, I'm lucky. I mean, look at this. Polly Shore. I still have lanterns to put up. Look at these beautiful burlap. I love the smell of burlap here. The rabbits here. The lanterns. All the hangings. Cindy Russo. You don't think I'm lucky here? Take care, James. You don't think I'm lucky as hell? Did I have such astounding friends? I mean, this is it's pretty damn nice. Pardon my language, but we're all set forever now. And of all the days in the Christian calendar, arguably Easter is the worst, although Christmas gets all the play. When I was a kid, Easter always meant a lot to me. It had nothing to do with candy. Okay, it had a little bit to do with candy. Ooh, right. That's what it all had to do with. Right. There we go. I don't know what the comment was. I never saw a damn thing. The moderators took it out before it even posted. What a top flight dinner tonight. I gotta look up Mississippi pot roast. Kathy's like, after Sunday, I'm giving up my chocolate addiction. What I'm going to suggest to YouTube is they have a longer delay between the time something posts and then it goes out to public. Then you would have trolling just totally disappear because it would be gone. You have some very sick people out there. My moderators have seen it all. So. All right, what do we got here? Oh, here we go. Something inside. Empower Printing. Not sure what this is. You know, I get gifts sometimes and I want to thank people and I feel helpless because it doesn't show. Oh, is this the Playboy thing again? Oh, yeah. Look at how cool that is. Oh, isn't that sweet? Wow. Look at that. That's going to go good with the pink bikini bottom. Woo! Look at that. Thank you, whoever sent that. I love that. Hey, Health, I'm having chicken and asparagus tonight, barbecue chicken. How freaking cool is that? Look at that. Wow, mind-blowing cool. Can't wait to do a video with that. Unreal. And then we got one more here. Isn't that cute? Yeah, you'd wear that outside, Levi's. I'd wear that with everything. I wouldn't care. That is so cool. Oh, here's what Sharon Sheridan sent, a new bicycle seat topper for Spanky, because she saw she's very observant, and that's going to go right over the seats. Isn't she wonderful? Wow, she just doesn't miss a thing. We got to get Spanky out on the road. Thank you, Sharon. Love you. Thank you. Thank you, Shimei. Thank you, unknown wonderful person. Isn't that nice? We had a big time Passover dinner there. How wonderful. Man, am I lucky. What a beautiful thing, huh? Wow. I made refrigerated dill pickles. They turned out delicious. Nice wine country. I know it's getting cold, but it's okay. Mm-hmm. Chicken is delicious. Chicken and asparagus. Ah. I never want to forget the reason for the season. It's not bad to have yourself reminded the price that someone was willing to pay. You know, Shemai's an ordained minister. Boy, wouldn't you love to hear her? I wonder, do you preach, Shemai, or are you a service, or in service to people, or are you a, I mean, I don't know, it's the AME, Bethel AME Church, so, which I'm very familiar with because of Baltimore has one of the most renowned Bethel AME churches in the nation, dating back to pre-slave days over there, so pretty amazing. Bringing snowballs and peace. You say, no, it's the snowballs. I used to get the vanilla snowballs around Christmas time. Nah, not Christmas time, but Easter time. Forget about it. Golden State, I love you. You always hit the bottom line. Yep, I know, Gaia. I love coconut snowballs. Bite your tongue, Ed. I preach every Sunday at 10 a.m. and oh, that's awesome. You record any of your stuff, so. I like chocolate. All right, isn't it looking amazing, Cindy? How you doing? You helped make it amazing. Let me see what this is. He sent me the recipe for Mississippi. Okay, that's awesome. For the Mississippi. I think that was Miss Lulu who sent that. Oh, nice. I would love to hear Shemay preach the word. mean, it's a lot of responsibility. I'll tell you, I certainly remember down on Franklin Street, the Bethel AME Church in Baltimore, one of the oldest in the nation. Sundays I would sit on the step and just listen to the choir. And they were broadcasting all over, they're still broadcasting all over the nation. One of the oldest in America. You talk about being filled with the Lord. Yep. 10 Commandments, great movie. Long. Pie with dinner. Jada Pinkett, yes, she is. Yep. No, it didn't interrupt, Lulu. I'm very happy you sent it. I can't wait to look at that and see what that's all about. It's like when I tell people I make a Jeff Davis pie, they're like, oh, don't let me stop you, Aurora. Oh, thank you, Sharon. The whole movie of the 10 Commandments is about Passover and the flight of the Hebrews from Egypt. Yvonne DiCarlo, Edward G. Robinson, a lot of hella big names in that movie. Cecil B. DeMille special. His second time at the 10 Commandments. People have never even known he had a first one in the 1920s. Yeah, the original, when the sets are still out there in the Imperial Desert. Yvonne DiCarlo really was a beauty. Yes, she was. Yep. Is it raining, Blackbird, or no? No.
No, it's a little misty.
Okay.
No rain right now. I got some new material.
Well, Diane, Christians call it the Old Testament. Whereas I spend most of my understanding and interpretation in the New Testament. Reason being that Jesus himself was always at war with the Pharisees and the scribes and all that, so. Oh, what a delicious dinner. Yeah, the Torah, all that stuff. You have to be respectful for the Jewish tradition because it's what came before, you know? And for Jews, it's what it is now. So, got to have a tremendous amount of respect for that. What a delicious dinner tonight. I am getting full, guys, on chicken and asparagus. We have 10. Man, that wind just can't help kicking up. Let me see if it's raining. Yeah. Like Bird said, there's some weird mist out here tonight. Some weird mist. I know Aurora's like cruising all over waiting for chicken tonight. Went in the house, looked around, came out. I've never seen such an entitled cat in my life. The cat doesn't even give you the time of day. Hail today. I know winter's, it's terrible around here. Some weird mist. Yeah, Angela. I'm not. She doesn't even give me the time of day. She doesn't give Bird the time of day. That's how you know these cats have homes. You're just like a roadside stand on the way. That's all you are. They're never going to give you any love. What a delicious dinner tonight. I don't want to keep this stuff out. I don't want to get ruined in case it rains overnight. I'm going to take the signage and the little schlubs inside. Delicious dinner. Ooh, snowball ice cream with the candle at Christmas. Yeah, it's delicious. I like that little coconut thing with the little candle in it. You can't have Easter without coconut. Where am I going to get myself an Easter egg, huh? So to all my Jewish friends, have a wonderful Passover. Let me put this away. Diane's like, dang, Rosie, you're more Jewish than I am. Oh, boy. All right. Oh. I go on interviews. I want people to know the most possible. I had a new job site today. By the end of the day, the girls are like, we want to do your makeup, Rosie. You're so cute. Let's do your makeup for you. Okay. They put blue stuff. Like, okay. What kind of job is it? Aren't you a Hebrew if you're not going to temple? I don't know, Eileen. I have no idea. Yeah, thank you, Angela. I love blue. But the girls had a cheap thrill. Hey, we're only 15 away. Seems to be an issue. They're always... Yeah. Logging in. What a bunch of bullshit. I don't know. Let me see. I'm sure they're gending me. My account was banned. Figures. I figured that was only a matter of time. Let me write this real quick. I wondered how long I tested it. It's like Nicole said, if you don't have 5 accounts, let me see. Let's see, yes. And just leave my parting message. It was a fun ride. Okay. Oh. See what happened. I knew I was just testing tons. Okay. Adios. adios, and sayonara, baby. I didn't really even care, you know. If I could strike a blow for equality, if I could strike a blow for equality, if not, I didn't give a flying F. Jesus manic, wifer dipped in wine. You had a blonde bunny look. That wasn't any problem. I'm just tired of TikTok. The double standard on TikTok is amazing. But at the end of the day, it's a shit site anyway. Ooh. Who's going to be Amish? What's up, P. Carver? How you doing tonight? What's going on? Happy Easter time to you. Don't go into the mist. I don't. Is it still misty yet? Yeah, it's even more misty, man. Play misty for me. Even more misty. The heck? Right. Ooh. Hell. Beer bologna. What? I never even heard of beer bologna. Let's get that forward. There we go. Nice to get that horse and buggy's looking good, huh? Pass Everdeen, dip bitter herbs into saltwater rep. That's right. I know a lot about that. Just thought I'd drop by from Wheeling. Hey, Richard. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to go into close down mode. It's been a wonderful stream tonight. I've had a great time tonight. Wonderful, wonderful. Beautiful, tasty. No, I don't want a cheeseburger flavored milkshake. No. My super tender chuck roast, if anyone cares. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm sub to you. So I'm going to go ahead and shut it down, guys, because it's 4:44. It's been a great night. Gypsy, I'm just on my way out, honey. So thank you for being here tonight, everybody. It's been a great ride. Wonderful. Delicious dinner. Very interesting chooch tonight. So I want to thank you all for being here tonight. And to my wonderful moderators, thank you, thank you, thank you for everything that you do day in and day out. Yes, I cooked dinner, Donna. It was wonderful. It was great tonight. And I shall see you tomorrow. And if you've not hit the thumbs up, we're only 11 away tonight. Have a great one.